Mic check one, two. Mic check one, two. I did for gore. Oh, this music sounds like a little loud, potentially? I don't know. I did forget to check audio sources. I kind of just had to run to... You know how things are around here. So we were going to play Undertale. I wanted to finally continue that file, and what happens is that despite me doing what I thought was everything correct and bringing over the stuff and the files and all of this bunch of my laptop only has one drive and my PC has two, and I can't fucking tell. Like, I tried to look for where they're at, and then I think I sent myself the Steam Undertale file instead of where it's stored under app data. Yeah, I didn't have the patience to redo all that shit again. So if Darkrin takes over tonight, you already know why. Um, because my father decided to start vacuuming the second that, like, 2 hours late for stream, the second that I finally hit live and I put the fucking sign on my door, he's like, I'm gonna go and vacuum the entire hallway. It is like 10 fucking p.m. right now. But, what does that matter? I'm
Emotional
yes.
damage.
So anyway, what did I do? I did the smart thing, and I tried to get like a backup game going, but my internet has been shit and nothing would fucking download in time because I wanted to play like an actual game. So I just picked something that I already had installed. And unfortunately, a while ago, I had like 57 different fucking games. Okay, that was like 10. And I had deleted them all for storage space. And now that I needed them, where are they to be found? Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Because no game could be under like 60 gigs for whatever reason. I did self-care, thank you. And then the original Date with Death, which we have done on here. We haven't done all the DLC endings, but they did add it fully voiced. And I thought that could help, me not have to like speak as much and hurt my throat. But then I was like, shit, you guys have seen that like for at least 3 different streams already. I might as well stream the demo because I gave it like a quick tester over. And we should be able to get like a decent bit out of it. But that one's not voiced, so I'm gonna have to do a fuck of a lot of reading. Fun. Am I gonna get the sledding game? What's the sledding game? Watch me walking out these sleds. I'm like, okay, okay. Game audio. Okay, I was like, I should not have more than one thing going through. Alright, who got first today? I was scrambling around. Was my message? Okay, message isn't too long. Good. I didn't even know I had like a starter message. I forgot everything I have on Pixnito. Oh goodness. For those who don't know what A Date with Death is, let me just start off with that. So it is a visual novel, so if you've seen those games that are kind of like a static image, but there is text, there are characters, you are interacting, you are picking experiences, that is pretty much right. It's an interactive visual novel, so more like a storyline, because I couldn't fucking... Anyway, so we've done those before. I do really like the sense of humor, typically, of, 2.5 Studios, which is, the creator, the devs. Everyone's had a real good time when we've streamed it. I've said some really out-of-pocket shit. We've had some down bad moments. I don't know if either of these are going to be able to top, like, my OG baby girl, right, from the first game. Oh, sorry if you can hear my knuckles cracking. They don't normally do that. Ugh, do you know the way? You didn't hear anything. But, yeah, so I'm not fully sure how it'll go. It will be kind of funny, but kind of sad if he ends up getting dethroned. Because that's just one of the characters that I've become really attached to. It's just, like, really precious. Alright, and we've spent, like, over 13 hours getting to know that. Also, the voice sounds good. Nothing at all what I expected. I was like, oh, that's deeper than I thought. Um, don't take that out of context. So the new characters. The original game, as I was trying to preface, is that you meet a Reaper, takes souls, yes. People to the afterlife, yes. Who just kind of messages you out of nowhere and you're like, what is this fucking scam? Like, oh yeah, I want your soul, send me an email, like, ridiculous. And over the course of a week, you have a bet to see whether or not he'll be able to take your soul. Therein goes, right? How you meet each other, how you interact. You get 7 days with the DLC. It's a total of 15, and it branches off into the endings about whether you end up together and whether you don't and what happens. And I'm not going to spoil it. We have only gotten the good endings on stream. I'm kind of glad about that. Don't worry about it. So the second one has a similar premise. There is a webtoon regarding all of this, in case anyone is curious. Otherwise, just stay tuned, right? One of those, I'll play it so you don't have to, because I was gonna play it anyways. Right, so in this case, I don't know at what point in the timeline it takes place, but instead, you are going to become a Reaper. So you are no longer just a mortal interacting with them, you are also part of the society of Reapers that, is going out there. I'm guessing we're like just starting out. As it is a demo, it's probably only got like the first, I don't know, like 2 days or so of gameplay. But there is a lot of dialogue, there's a lot of options. I'll probably just end up like quick saving and then going back and forth between the options, so we get to see what would have happened and then not have to play it through 3 times, because again, it is a demo. But I did hear that they added like little not stories, like little sections within the gameplay where it's not just like the visual novel aspect. I heard you can kind of explore a little. It's kind of like a small 2D, exploration. You can just kind of interact with like, oh, you go into like this room or like within like headquarters or something. So, right, it is an addition. It seems cute. We will probably spend like 50 minutes on character customization because that's just how it be. Now, excuse me. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Stop minimizing me. Did I mention I love that I get to do that? Just hmm. Big gremlin energy. Let me do the fucking. There we go. Okay, okay. Lots of pee checks. Lots of. I know we had 18 inches. Holy shit. Helicopter, helicopter. I gotta remember, I have to move my face with my glasses and not just my eyeballs anymore. Because this shit getting me dizzy. All of the incorrect check-in numbers, because when I had to redo the computer, I forgot to back those up. I thought that was within Mix It Up. No weapons allowed. Yeah, PSA, the TSA for PPSAs. Thank you, thank you. When in doubt, it's clearly Flash's fault. I thought everyone was saying it was Phoenix's fault. I mean, not that I'm saying y'all are wrong, but like, when did we shift the blame? I mean, if you want to blame both, typically chat bullies the streamer, but I think we just bully the mods at this point. And oh, you heard the logo. I mean, it's not much of a difference because I specifically asked for like, hey, can we just like add the other letters? But the new logo, look at it, look at it, look at it. Hello, doggo. Doggo's hanging out with me. She is taking a fat nap. I'm assuming that the @ will only work if there's someone like actively in chat with that name. So every time that I @ somebody as a joke with a fake username, it just puts the blame on me again, which fair enough, I guess. Just saw the middle finger emote. Yes, self-care package I did take care of, making sure. Alright, we got interesting to put it mildly. And yes, weak allergies. Oh no, my dog and I have. When did the rabbit get here? I mean, she's precious, don't get me wrong, but like she just keeps inviting herself every single. Isn't okay, because red I did for red, and then I took off red. But then when did rabbit? Like when did? Because I keyboard toggled that shit. I didn't use the stream deck. My, excuse me, my PC and USBs and the USB hub and stream deck and everything have just been flashing me, not in the fun way, because I dared to try and connect the like wireless USB dongle for the Xbox controller. So maybe my webcam in my old USB hub weren't even bad. Maybe it was just the fact that I dared to use my computer as a computer. You know, my bad. I'm so sorry. I will go repent for my sins. This is a monstrosity. I am an atrocity. I will never, uh, ever attempt to use my computer as a computer again. Me when I lie. You can tell whenever I'm trying to scroll through chat because this bullshit happens instead. Same statement here has to go through it, huh? You said I was weak. I said finish me off. Never said how. And then all of a sudden you gotta get through me, and then same statement as through what is chat just all running through each other? I mean, the hype train ain't even here. I don't know what train y'all are trying to run. We'll see what happens with the Reapers. This is about to get unhinged. Everybody's just doing like 6% damage, and you're out here calling me weak? With single digit damage numbers? Come on, guys. What are you, a 3-star support character? Get it together. Respectfully, I wouldn't gotcha roll for that. You gotta be an OP healer or like really good utility because not even my level 1 Genshin characters were that bad, dog. Flash lost the game and now we all lost the game. Isn't that cute? Where'd it go? Where'd it fucking go? I never remember where I put this goddamn thing. Alright. Flash Step Killer would like to announce that he has lost the game. Now so have I, and now so have all of you. Everybody say thank you, Flash Step Killer, by putting that lovely exclamation mark blame. Dongle is literally my favorite word. Okay, well, I guess have this one on the house. Dongle, 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 dong, dong, dongle, 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 dong, dong, dong. You're welcome. New ringtone. The glue train. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, put that thing back. Put that thing back. Ow, ow. You'd think we were playing Faz with the amount of these random fucking hands that pop up on screen and just start petting my head, pinching my cheeks. What the fuck? Where did y'all come from? You see the cyber background. Wait, does that make me a Digimon? Or does that make me a Tamagotchi? Wait, hold on. Because I live in like the little like virtual screen and then you guys keep redeeming shit to keep me alive. Fuck. You see, the problem is the Tamagotchi usually only hangs around for like 7 days. So that means every week I've got to go get the milk and cigs and come back with a new disguise. I mean, with a different person. I've got ideas. Hello, hello, welcome back. Yes, yes, Tamomachi. Understood the assignment. That's... Is that the meme where he's, doing himself in the mirror? Because, I mean, would you? Would you with your clone? Listen, if they clone you on the spot, in the moment, it's you, all of your memories exactly identical. Is that any different from self-love? That's what I thought. If they clone you at birth, then that's weird. That's, you guys are like genetically twins at that point. I'm sorry. That's, at that point, it becomes twincest. Hey, Twitch, TOS, how we doing? Love you too, bud. Tail, no tail! Tail, no tail. Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. Treat, no tail. Tail, no tail. You try to grab the tail, and I put it away. Bam. I'm not lightheaded yet, but I have a feeling I soon will be. I might as well put my hood on for a little bit if I can remember the very the very basic way to... Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? Excuse me. What did I do to deserve jail? I mean, several war crimes, but that's demon rent. What did I do? Fuck it. Fuck it. You know what this means. If I'm in jail, you're in jar. Get back here. Get back here. And you're getting the bad babysitter. Yeah, I didn't even hire the good one this time. You guys don't. You didn't deserve. You didn't earn the fat pico. Uh-uh. You guys are stuck with Muck. Aaron did everything. I will not confess. You can't make me. I didn't do none. The mods have deemed Aaron worthy of jail. No bail and no trial. They will have order. Okay, okay. Where's the bunkity bunk? Okay, here you go. Here you go. Order in the court. Order in the court. Ow, ow, my tail. Fuck. Oh, does that mean I shattered the glass? Oh, fuck. You guys aren't in the jar anymore. I broke the glass. You are still stuck with Muck, though, so. I mean, if one of you can do, like, the HP attack, and, like, if you do over 69%, because funny number, I'll let you guys get rid of Muck. You guys officially break out of the jar, yeah? Tail reflects my soul. Oh, I have a tail because that means I get bitches. Okay, okay, okay. I get tail, I get bitches. Okay, okay. 81%! You attacked Red. Does that mean Red just gets stuck with a Muck instead? You just like. Smells like a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament in here. Oh, no. No, do not do that to me. I have physically been to conventions. I have smelled the TCG and computer room halls. Don't talk about it. I kind of felt like the TCG shop sim by the end of it, where I was like, have fun stream. Thank you, frogs. Take care, friendo. Appreciate you. I do kind of have teeth. And I was waiting for stream to start. I was like, what is that gives me that uncanny valley feeling about like my model's mouth? And I was like, because half the time I don't have like bottom teeth, right? Like this. And then all of a sudden, like they're there and then they're not there. So I think my teeth shape shift too. Healthcare? No healthcare. Healthcare? No healthcare. You appear to be bleeding. Have you tried the exclamation mark defend? That might help you prevent taking the full brunt of the 81% next time. That being said, that all I got for you is there. I think I'm just petting the Muck at this point. But you did hit over 69%, so I'll let you get rid of him for now. Okay, you guys can enjoy some. Come back here, buddy. Come back here. You guys can have. You can have Mr. P. While I get this game set up, because I'll be real with you, I'm not sure how much audio I want. All right, like y'all deserve game audio. Because I went into testing because of like game settings and audio and all that. So similar to the original game, it's kind of just got like the same couple of songs on loop. It's supposed to have like streamer settings where the songs are saved. We'll see, because one song from the other game kept trying to slap me with some, I don't know. Not like my content's monetized anyway, at least on the YouTube VODs. Oh, kill me. Oh, where was I? Right, there's no audio for like the voices in this one. Yet, right? It's a demo anyway. But instead they kind of have that typing sound for like when like the when they're talking and like the words are on screen. I personally will be turning that sound off because hearing and not in the Undertale way will kind of drive me fucking bonkers. And I don't mean the fun kind of bonkers. I mean, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna crash. So I'm really glad that they give us settings. So we'll probably just have like the chill music, right? We'll music. We'll have that little setting off. We'll have like the rest of the clickety. Jesus Christ, the clicking when your mouse clicks. Okay, we'll have those on. And for anyone who was here during the date with death or who has seen any posts for it, the DLC and all that, the two characters in here are, one is kind of the teacher to the one that, right, we meet in the first game, who does make a bit of an appearance. So that character will be back. Very minor spoilers. The stories don't kind of really go one into the other. Uh, yeah, and then the other one is an entirely brand new character. I do not know yet who I will end up liking more, because again, the original was very, how do I, very fun to bully, let's put it, so definitely my type. Who said that? But I did like how it wasn't very, like, very flat, right? Not like, okay, this one character fits a trope and you two are both just very, like, this character has this role. Like, no, there's a lot of back and forth. The characters feel very dynamic. The sense of humor for, right, all intents and purposes, the humor that we usually have on my stream and in my chat and my server, right, decently similar. Occasional dirty joke, lots of, just meme humor, dark humor, whatever it is, just like a little bit all over the place. So, I think the only thing I didn't love was that they like forcibly make you be like, no, I've like never been on a date or held hands or like I've never even like received flower. Like I get it for the sake of the plot. But I was like, listen, don't make me fucking lie either. Anyway, I would like to at some point to write one of the endings we're supposed to, or at least skim through and let you guys hear like, maybe we'll do it at the end if I have energy, to just let you hear a little bit of like, hey, this is what it sounds like. But yeah, all things considered, I do think we'll have a fun time with this one if you decide to stick around, if you just want to lurk, what have you. Um, right. I'm just a little too honest with you guys sometimes. I'm not good at being like, oh my god, first playthrough. Right, anyone who's been around knows I was obsessed with the first one. Clearly, I've been following the shit out of the devs when they announced the second one and the webtoon and everything else. I'm gonna have run into something by now. That would be completely bullshit. Rather be honest and go, yes, I gave it a little peek to make sure things would run with my computer, to make sure that the settings would be fine, and then we actually play it together on stream. But yeah, no, if you see like a test save file and call me out like, oh, you've done the... I'm not a great liar. I don't give a shit about lying. Uh, hashtag Tism guys. BRB, you gotta go take care of the Tamagotchi. Oh no. I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. What was that from the old, like, I mean, I know it's a song, obviously. I used to hear it on the radio. Hashtag old. Uh, was that the cookie commercials? Or was that the baby come back? You can blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. That might have been Eminem's. I can't even tell anymore. 8. Did everybody beat me out? That don't sound right. Listen, I had 6. I think everybody's gotten a higher number than that. I didn't even bother to do the defend command when I was attacked because you only did like 6 HP damage, which is like all my HP on any given day, but still. Chat help, I'm stuck in the basement. She hasn't fed me in weeks. Wah, wah, wah. Imagine getting fed, bro. Couldn't be me. Alright, this is... No, no, get it off of me. Get it off. No, no, fuck, shit, fuck, no, ow. Bad. Why did it get stuck? No. Okay, undo. There we go. There we go. Now I can spray chat. Bad, 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 bad. Back in the basement. Back in the basement. You ever heard of a mod being able to leave the basement before? Oh, he's complaining because it isn't Darkrin. Don't worry. I'll... Shit. Get... No, no, stop spraying the ear. Goddamn. Oh, I fixed my redeems, I think. Right, well, I wasn't able to stream because I've been keeping an eye on Doggo, who is, like, kind of sick, and she's doing a lot better. Thankfully, knock on wood. Oh, right, vet gave so far a clean bill of health, said that she's been alright, just, got her meds, and she's been following that, been eating better, so all good. And myself, I'm feeling better, thankfully. Though it's seasonal allergies. I'm not gonna be like, hey, okay. It'll come and go. We'll live. Fuck it, we ball. So the goal is try and stream today, because I wasn't able to Tuesday, because life, family. I think that's the day. Yeah, I've had so many appointments this week, I can't even tell anymore. I think that's the day that I barely collectively managed 3 hours and nearly face planted into the fucking floor. So yeah, I think that one was congrats. Why didn't the why didn't the yippee happen? That was stingy. I'll get you your yippee. There you go. Exploded all over the screen. You're welcome. Uh, not the flash catch. Oh god. I don't even remember where I was at. Something about scheduling. So I will see, depending on how much we get done, maybe we'll just try and like write in one go. Either get this done today or do today and Saturday and try to see if we can finish the demo because I'm still trying to get the Undertale file back. It's kind of why I was late. Is I spent forever re-downloading what was a huge file that I thought was my save data, and it was like the whole game from Steam. I thought I just copied the save data. And as I mentioned before, that's in a separate hidden subfolder on Windows in your app data, not under Steam at fucking all. And I'm pretty sure I copied this information over last week while I was sick as hell at like 4 in the morning, so that's on me. Also, kind of haven't been on my PC since then. I did a little bit of the Infinity Nikki update. I should have put this on just chatting. I really thought we were going to go straight into the gameplay. What am I? Fucking stupid? I may be an idiot, but I'm not stupid. Uh, I just gotta laugh at myself sometimes. I mean, you're sitting here making faces into your. I mean, what's the difference from when you're having a conversation anyway, right? You're making sounds and faces anyway. But sitting here going, and just the natural, like, the way that my voice just changes whenever I'm doing a thing. Sometimes you just gotta laugh at yourself a little bit, like in the healthy way. People are gonna laugh at you in the unhealthy way anyway, so tell them that you will take their complaints, write it on a piece of toilet paper, and wipe your ass with it because that's how relevant their opinion is. Checkmate, please. Shall we get into it? I feel like any minute now I'm gonna be like, okay, it's finally time to head into the game ads. So I'd rather not have that be the thing again, but I'm also surprised it's been 40 minutes already. It's almost like we had like 10 minutes robbed by somebody vacuuming my fucking door. Probably wasn't the door, but are the details really the important part? No. You are really loving that middle finger emote. Even funnier, it is unintentionally censored by Fat Peak. I do have a Fat Pikachu plushie. He's very cute, he's very comfy, and he's gone with me on vacations before. Ow. Alright, what I was trying to do before I got jailed. Jesus. So rude, a lot of you. I was trying to wear my hood today because it's a little cold. I want to be comfy. But clearly my jacket was not, you see the design, right? It shapeshifts too, and I look like I'm wearing a fucking egg. Because I planned things out very well. I do worry this is gonna like block a little bit of the gameplay, but it does look so cute. I just I mean, I guess it's kind of better that it's loose so like it doesn't like, fuck up my hair. It doesn't flatten it down too much. No part of my body other than like the hair gets like picked up a little. The rest of it does not change. And yet, something about it makes my face feel even more 2D than it already is. Alrighty. Let's head into the gameplay before I get even more distracted. Yeah, sounds good. Alright, for anyone who does not want spoilers, who is here and for some reason is here for the gameplay and does not want spoilers, now is your chance to learn. If you're one of those that's like, hey, I like want to be here, mute the tab, not the stream, within like the in-stream audio, yeah, all of that, then I don't think it counts. For you or for me, probably are not going to get points. So, right, in case that's something you're like saving up towards. Um, If you can't remember, it wasn't important, so cowabunga, I guess. What are the buttons? Hey, it almost loaded in time. Yeah, I think my egghead, hold on. Wait, wait, that's so cute. I think because it's originally made with like the wolf ears in mind. Oh, that is cute. I mean, like for old time's sakes, like, should I? I don't know if this one really feels like a controller kind of vibe, right? We're kind of just sitting here reading. We just cozy. Okay. Opera, I'm gonna have to ask you to shush game audio. I definitely meant to have that like that. We'll have it like this so that it's not too loud. And hopefully this is okay. But here's the page we were supposed to be on. Hello and welcome to A Date with Death 2 Remnants. Everything that I said before, still applicable. You scroll and find it. Haha, lol, JK. We are going to get on with this. We're gonna do the fun part where we get to make a character. Anybody have any suggestions for like hair color, eye color? I'm probably just gonna pick whatever outfit looks a little cunty. I'm gonna try and make myself a little bit smaller so we're not blocking too much of the text potentially. No, I made my arms smaller. Stop it. My arms weren't what was supposed to be small today. Who said that? Okay. We can kind of just have Rainion hang out here. My control! My hands! Okay, fuck it. I lost hand privileges today. I feel so egg-shaped. Ah! Every time I try to move Rainion, I move myself. You know, I'm just so moved. I'm just so emotionally moved. This is... Okay. Should be good here. Holy mother of shit, this screen is bright. Where is dark mode, am I right? I mean, like, right here, but anyway. I do match this layout better. Holy. Bitch. Run commands. Update. Oh, right, excuse me. I'm not sponsored by them or anything, but if anybody would like to kind of pre-order the game or DLC, I believe the game is similar to the first one, where the base game is free, but the DLC, which is like the added days or any other patches, will be separate. So if you would like to pre-order that, the Kickstarter is already like 200% funded, and it opened like right within the last couple of hours, if I remember correctly. Let's say like the last 13. Like that was like immediately funded. I think they wanted like 23K and it was like already at 90K. So when I tell you this has been like a series that has become very beloved, I mean people ran to order that shit. I myself, because it's running for about a month, I'm probably just gonna do the same thing where anything else with like the merchant stuff is kind of unfortunately expensive, and with shipping costs, tariffs, everything else, it's not in budget. So, right, just get the base DLC or DLC and art book tier, which I got last time, which had so much information for the Beyond the Bet. Oof, stunning. I love how I'm just like coincidentally blocking. There's two Dakimakuras at the very bottom. Where is game? Gameth. Okay, you guys get a quick peek. Wow! Oh my goodness! Who's ever seen a half shirtless guy? That's a myth. Those don't actually exist. Anyway. Stwart. I do like the interface and everything. It's very cute. So, we are officially starting gameplay. Get ready to get tired of my voice, because I will be after the next, what, like 2 hours it will be here? Lock the fuck in, y'all. Where? Where am I? All right, I have to do voices. Fuck, what is he gonna sound like? He's probably a twink, right? Oh Oh wow, I didn't expect to see a human out here. Welcome to the outer rim of the liminal zone. You're dead! I'm dead? Wait, what's going on? Oh. This is the hard part of these games. Picking just one choice. I mean, I guess the what's going on kind of is like summed up here already. So like the what do you mean I'm dead? Yeah. I just love how like the art style of this game. Like, you work with the same people. Obviously, it's gonna keep having the same art style. It's just so precious. Every stream, my chat is like, hey, we're watching you, we're lurking. By the way, we're gonna go play Phasmophobia and just try and earn money and do challenges. But we're watching you. If you could just shut up a little, thanks. Anyway, y'all have fun. You need to go earn some money. I have like 50K, therefore I am rich. Actually, wait, how much does an errand cost? Because I have an errand K. I'll see myself out. Wait, this is my house. You see yourself out. Take your shoes and leave my sandals. That chancla is mine. Oh, I forgot. We do have, on a technicality, one new emote, which means I just took one of our static emotes and put it through Twitch's, like, the auto animator. So we have the loading one, because I got kind of tired of the RNG one. So officially, excuse me, I believe every single one of my emotes now should be custom. And hopefully I'll get to test out, like, Emote Lab and see if we're able to make some stuff through there or whatnot. Why does every mobile game that I play have a fucking update today? Deep Space, Demis, Ikemen, every update today. Anyway, I'm doing fine. I'm doing great, okay? Don't forget that depending on your time zone, it either already is, sorry, or is going to be. Therefore, this joke is applicable to, like, some of us. Is gonna be my... You're never living that down, Ramen Head. Oh, look who got better at aiming. 73% of their HP? It's an improvement from 6%. Did you go to the training? Oh, we never did the fast training for the achievement. So, speaking of, you guys are going ghost hunting. I am going to be collecting souls as a Reaper. Therefore, you guys are going to be dealing with the aftermath of my job, I think. Or my colleagues that didn't do well. We're going to blame them. I haven't met them. I'm already blaming my teammates for slacking. While I go take a nap. Welcome to the outer rim of the liminal zone. You're dead. Right, that's where we were at. I'm dead? Which I know damn well I clicked. That's right. Congratulations. What do you mean I'm dead? The space around you is expansive. Eternal. No matter which way you turn, you only see white, like an endless abyss that seems to stretch on and on and on. If at some point I'm blocking the text or something, do let me know. We're here for chill vibes. I wanted actual, like, games that you move around and shoot in and stuff, and my computer said no, so I'm like ASMRing y'all tonight, I guess. Get comfy. And no matter how much you seem to think on it, you can't remember how you arrived here, or how long you've been wandering. The air around you buzzes as if it were alive and calling to you. Listen, I'm trying to do different voices, but I know damn well he's not gonna like when humans reach the end, so like, bear with me. When humans reach the end of their lives, they die. I know this can be a difficult process, but don't worry, it's for the best. And now I can offer you a choice. Yay! But where are my manners? You can call me 2471. I'm a Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper? Those are real? Last time I checked, but who knows out here? So let's see. We've gone over where we are, who I am, that you're dead. Oh, right! I'm here to guide you to a suitable afterlife, or to something more. Your soul is really bright, you know? Kinda hurts my eyes. You know what that means? That you should get some sunglasses? How the hell would I know? It means you're the perfect candidate to become a Grim Reaper yourself. I'm gonna find my beloved in the afterlife, and we are going to work. We are gonna do a lot of great work as colleagues. Yes, that's what we're calling it nowadays. Listen, you lock both of us in that room, somebody's getting pregnant. Congratulations! You keep saying congratulations like dying is a good thing. You don't look like a Grim Reaper. He really doesn't. Where's the scythe? Yeah, I mean, someone in chat got 18 inches earlier. I think there's our scythe. Okay, I was like, yeah, I did give the game audio, right? Why is the game audio supposedly not? It's not just me, right? Like, where the fuck is the game audio? I said to the same thing. Maybe this section just doesn't have audio and I'm going fucking nuts. That's probably it. Mood. That, like, I'm like, trying to let y'all see that is a mood. She's gonna be Ghost F. Does anyone see this red dot? Are you implying that I'm gonna dive face down into the couch again? Because that was a one-time thing. And I forgot the ghost's name, but holy shit, that was a night. We all died, like, right back to back. Sorry if you can hear the water bottle. I need to go get some more soon. I mean, how morbid do we want to be tonight? Because I also feel like this is, like, a little rude to say to his face and just go, you don't look like one. When you're actively being like, hey, I am here to deal with you, be rude to me, and like, what if he, what if he's not nice to us anymore? You keep saying congratulations. Also, yes, it is a little funny to me that I gave the other characters higher voices, so I can speak normally like this, and everybody else gets to sound like that. I don't know. I don't have voice mod. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the other characters, because I would presume the guy that came back in this game is gonna have more of a suave voice, but I clearly don't have one. It is. The cycle of life and death is pretty important, you know? Now you can go on to even better things. So here's your choice. Move on to the afterlife and maybe one day be reborn as a new person, or become a Grim Reaper, like me. But keep in mind that a Grim Reaper can never go back to their past lives. All your memories will be erased in exchange for your new role. Mind you, a lot of what's going on is confirming most of the theories I discussed in the first game. And can I just say, I'm sitting here like, knew it, fucking knew it. Anyway, what do you say? Are you actually being serious right now? Okay, I get it. This is all just one big crazy dream. Ooh, interesting theory. Don't you think this is a pretty bland place to dream up, though? Could you dream up some snacks or something? I'm starving. Well, I tried. Dang. Thanks for trying anyway. So, you want to sign up? Okay, let me get this straight. I either accept your request or I die. Not exactly. I mean, either way, you are dead. You can either skip merrily through the fields of your rightful afterlife, or become one of us, a super cool, super edgy Grim Reaper. And you consider yourself to be cool and edgy. Ooh, so now you're a jokester, huh? I'm the cutest Reaper in the liminal zone. You can't tell me he wouldn't have like little like hearts and stars and little sparkles like. Not to rush you or anything, but time's a ticking, you know? I have to decide right away? Well, you can't stay here, can you? Why not? You might start to wither away, maybe. I don't know, really. But I don't think lost souls are meant to dwell here. But you do you. If I'm such good company, you could always just stay here with me. Oh. You stare back out into the endless space before you look back at 2471. I can read, I swear. Sure, why not? Being a Grim Reaper does sound kind of dope. No. I think I'd personally be more of like a 2. We're like, okay, assuming you're telling the truth, whatever. Being a Grim Reaper does sound kind of dope. Yay! This is gonna be great. I'll even let you be the second cutest Reaper ever. And you're the first cutest, I guess. You flatterer, you. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ooh. It should just be a little prickle, and there we have it. Enjoy the underworld, my friend. Yeah, it seems like the audio is barely fucking coming through for this. Excuse me. Oh, right, I keep forgetting. Oh, I was like, oh, this is a demo. There's not going to be more to the... Oh, never mind. Oh, we're getting a lot of like flower fields and promise rings. I don't know. I love this kind of color scheme. I think the mic picked up doggo. I'm sorry. There's a lot of ring. Oh, a little owl and a penguin. That's cute. I really liked that. Oh, we have sliders. Do we have? We have options. Ooh, I'm about to sit here for a minute. What is gameplay? Incoming ad break. Fuck you. Somebody remind me to snooze it. Okay, this doesn't look bad, but this looks very like entry-level rookie kind of like. This one looks nice, but it's giving more like Catwoman or something. I don't feel like I'm at work with this one per se. Also, hello. Very cute. Very suave. Oh no, a Google Docky. Oh, this one's cute too. Oh, we do have options for it. Ooh, watermelon. Very like. I'd say more summery. Oh, this one looks real cozy. Oh, I would definitely wear something like this. Shut up. Everybody else go home. I found my outfit. Go home. Oh, I kind of wish there was like a little bit of options for. It's just. That's definitely what I picture for a work-ish outfit, right? Because the first one you just pick like you, and you're just you, and then they're coming for your soul. But like, right, I'm kind of coming at this with like, am I gonna wear this casually in like headquarters to work? We've seen my outfit for Orbit HQ. We don't talk about it, right? That's real, and this is fiction, and the fiction is more important, clearly. Uh, how pale is pale? Like, I'd say I'm decently. I mean, it's kind of the lightest we can get. I feel like there's, like, no... I don't know, I kind of want to say, like, lips and otherwise, where, like, everything just kind of blends in now. Um, I do be whiter than that. Yes, I do get... What this? Oh. The pose is kind of funny. I'm assuming they'll be resting on something. Oh, these outfits are cute too, though. I'm biased to the more femme style, obviously, but these look so comfy and so... I would steal that. These are not bad. I would steal this one in a heartbeat. I don't care how much Shadow the Hedgehog it's giving. Yes. Why do I feel like this is one of the ones that looks like one of the like DLC outfits from before? So I'm sensing a theme with the colors of the outfits. Yes. Anyway, hello. What is this just? Oh. They do have a lot more options this time. Hair. We're gonna be sitting here for a minute. What kind of looks more like... I do kind of have that middle bang, but it's not like up in my eyeballs. That's cute too. Oh, I'm usually a sucker for characters with hair like that. I've picked up. This one kind of feels accurate. I mean, I do have more of the side swoop though. This also fits. I just don't have bangs then. And you know that's like the first rule of every dating sim. You need bangs. You need to to have bangs. I know, this is kind of just speaking to me. Obviously I got the long... Oh, that's the option that's already picked. Genius. Oh, that does look super cute. I think I'll just be a basic bitch for now and pick this one. As far as customizing color, I don't think there's not really an option to do anything with like stripes or what have you. I think we designed darker instead of myself in the other game so that, yeah, no, wouldn't look near identical to the protagonist with white hair. So what I'm hearing is if I made him have my kids. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I kind of wanted to go more for, like, this way we could still kind of do, like, the two-toned hair. But I feel the white bangs are probably going to look better than... I think I'm going to let this ad break run through, because we'll probably finish the customization as opposed to start in, like, 3 minutes. And in theory, if it works, because when do they actually function? This doesn't look terrible. I was going to say, typically you see the e-girl hair and the colored part of the hair, or the lighter part is up front to make it stand out more, I guess. Because otherwise the white in the back with the black bangs I don't think is going to look great. I'm still going to give it a shot. Anyway, we'll let the ads run through, and then once the ads are done, we'll like start the actual storyline. Sound good? Good. You see what I mean? Because of where the shadowing is supposed to be, it makes more sense to be like the darker one. Otherwise, oh, parts of the face kind of get covered by... You can kind of see the eyeball through it still. That's interesting. Before I forget, let me go make them eyeballs. So we can compare the hair and eyes. Kind of like these. Oh my god, they got the heterophobia option. Why does half of the game feel like it's getting cut off? Damn, am I gonna have to resize my chat? I really tried not to make it too big. I'm not sleepy, you're sleepy. I feel like more in this territory, but any bluish that I try to get it kind of just keeps coming out teal. But I also have like bluish purplish eyes, and I don't think that's gonna translate very well. Or like almost cyan, but they keep getting like an aqua teal kind of. Oh, damn. The left eye shines so much brighter than the right eye. Alright, I'll just be finishing this up. Might even go on a quick BRB. If I need to dehydrate or grab some more water. Match brows. You can have different colored eyebrows? Shut up. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. So in theory, could you do one that was closer to like, I was gonna say closer to like the, whatever your skin color is, so it could look like it's like not there. But I don't think I can really like, right? So that you look like you only have one. Oh, you can automatically do like the match hair. That's nice too. Okay, yeah, let them match, please. Whatever the color is. Probably gonna head to the like darker hair color. I can't tell if the ad break actually started or not, so y'all let me know. There's a fine line between cyan and teal, and so fun fact, I love this like very electric blue color you see everywhere. But I have never been fond of teal. I'm sorry. I adore you, Miku. There's something about like when it's a dark shade of teal specifically where it gets into that like muddy greenish with a hint of blue territory. Volatile. Like I see that on like a bowl on a shirt on some like mom has a bowl that looks like that and I don't know, I get like a visceral reaction. It's just a color. This color has never attacked me, has never like jumped me in the light of day. I cannot stand the fucking sight of it. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, teal enjoyers. It just ain't for me. And again, my mother can't stand the sight of orange. And it's very funny to tease her with it. Oh, ooh, lipstick, yes, please. You can customize the color too. Let's, okay, this one's more smiley, this one's more neutral. Oh, this is the no- oh, wait. Oh, I didn't even realize we were at different sections already. Oh. Okay, go back to, I don't think that was default. That was default. It ain't that important. Outfit and hair are the most important. The rest we can get by. This is gonna keep bugging me till I can kind of get it right, though. Because they keep looking like grayish or something. Whoever was like the blue hater on the team, I just want to let you know. I love you in your games, but fuck this. Okay, customized lipstick color. I don't think... Like, it's on the red side, but it's not like that dark. I feel like... Do we make it? Hold on. I drag the slider and we get on like that red pinkish territory. Damn, no, that is still dark as hell. But if I make it a little lighter, it just starts turning grayish, right? Like a grayish purplish. Oh yeah, we're gonna go with that electric green lipstick. My left ear is Twitch just lying about ads again. I think it's lying about ads again, which is why I don't trust it and which is why it's frustrating. Because then I don't want people to get pre-rolls. I know how annoying they are. I fucking hate dealing with them. Okay. Back to the hair. So do we go with this? Or do I do the thing? I feel like it makes more sense to make it look like my model, right? Because, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that, like, as much as I keep being like, oh, yeah, the pink hair is cute, and oh, the red hair, hold up. The red hair also looks sick. Get back here. Right, either shades of... Ooh. Wood. Anyway, so back to like the white hair, black hair thing. I think this is gonna be the closest we can kind of get. Oh, and then we can have like the Aaron dark green kind of. Oh, okay, okay. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Come here, my little Oreo cookie. Oh, I have Oreos. The ad break is finished, so good, Sari. Good, Sari. You're doing the best you can. The system is rigged against you. Ooh, the eyebrows are like real dark like this. Yeah. I guess because all the other details are so dark that it just like stands out even more. I just don't want them to be like... Okay, and then ironically that one looks less bad than like the grayish fucking... You want to know how I got these brows, Batman? Like, the... Do I just leave them like full dark? Because if I do the hair that dark, you don't get to see like the details of it. Where is... Oh, am my earbud's starting to hurt? That's not a good sign. Okay, let me remember. It was like near the green, you know, kind of, you see like all of the detail just fades. So like I need to leave it at a point where it also looks like it can blend from the white into this. Is you get me? I'm like, I don't want the straight up gray either. Now I'm second guess. The white hair doesn't look bad. Okay, here I think is roughly where it was at. It looks good here. In theory. In theory, if I tried to do this one to make it kind of make up for like the lack of the purplish eye, kind of. Nar. Just make them both match this one. Eyebrows, we got that. Skin details. What is it that I normally pick when doing these? I think I picked like, oh, like eye mole or something? Which I'm surprised I didn't get on my model. I normally like doing a little something like this. Where is... Oh, we can put blush. Yeah, we're just gonna like full on... Oh my god, Senpai. I think somewhere in between like the... like natural-ish looking blush, but also like a hint of color. So that it's not like super intense, but like... I think that's part of why the character's face looked like so flat for a while, where like this brings a little bit more life and like dimension, depth, color, like... Okay, so we're not constantly like, I don't like you or anything, baka level blush. Let me see. I can't even see these. Maybe it's just me and my eyeballs. Oh, that was the blush, you dingus. You just turned it off. I feel like it doesn't make sense given that my model doesn't have any. I'm really surprised. Accessories. Your horror mateys. Why does that slap? God, it reminds me of Odd Eye Circle. I miss y'all. I hope you release good music soon. Ooh, okay. Yes. Yes, very cute. Which one kind of matches my piercings? Good questions. Ooh, I like the chain. What are you? Can't tell if that's like a dice or not. Oh, you can stack them. Because of the hair, you can't really see if it's all messed up anyway. Kind of like that. I kind of like this one, but at the same time, I kind of like this one there. I'm just going for like all of the asymmetrical look. Again, the hair's covering half of it anyway, so. Oh, there's not even like a... That's the closest to like a silver option. Fuck it. We're gonna give her 2 dangles. Nah, I think the hair's gonna get in the way of most of these looking like remotely decent. There's just like a whole... Oh, she looks so cute with this one. Holy. Again, what's the point of making an OC if you don't... like fall for them a little bit by the end of it, or you just like really want to be their friend and give them a hug. I went for the former. 11:13. It's birthday hour. Oh, 213. That's our number? Okay, hilarious, given Agent 13, obviously, but also February was the month I started streaming. I think 17th or 18th I had like a test stream, and then the 22nd was officially the anniversary, which clearly by the time I got back to streaming, I missed my birthday, the holidays, stream anniversary. That was a rough hiatus, y'all. She, her, female, feminine. Please and thank. Day one, welcome to the underworld. You don't. Oh wait, you don't even need to ask me for my name like the other game. We don't. We don't even have an identity. Oh no. I'm shaking in my boots. I'm having an identity crisis. Why do I have so many notifications and messages? Just making sure I turn my phone volume off. Okay. Where were we? Didn't even let me save a picture of my homegirl. After we spent all this time making her look hot. Light floods your vision like a sunrise. But there's no sun here. Only the burning of fluorescent lights on your corneas. And this is the guy who's back from the other game that everybody wants to make him cry. Or have him make them cry. I don't know. Clearly, I'm Team Former. Anyway. In due time. Got nice hair, though. Definitely not biased. Bear with me. If I can't do the deep voice, I'll just cut it out. But let me give it a shot. After I sneeze. I'm back. I just need to not laugh. I need to not laugh at myself, alright? It's fine. It's just me and Doggo in the room, and like a handful, or a lot of people, potentially. Probably a handful of people listening to me read the storyline, and I'm definitely not about to kill the storyline with a couple of silly voices shortly. What is your name? Huh? My eyes. That'd be me. No, too much light. The big lights are on. No. ADHD, no like. No, the big light, bad. My eyes. You know how hard it is to be serious in front of y'all? And this is Mr. McSerious. Help. Why? I did this so fine the last game. Why is it all so hard to stop laughing and just read? I think it's because he's staring at me. Like, I'm trying to take this so seriously and be like, okay, if all we're doing is like playing this, then I'm gonna read it and I'm gonna like commit to. Oh my god, I was gonna do Monster Prom. Imagine that. Like, I think it's because his very unimpressed face is just mean mugging, being like, I know you're about to fuck up my voice, and then I'm like, I'm sorry. It's a canon event. Maybe he's just judging the hood. You don't like my drip. Jealous of my feet. I got pretty eyes though. I will repeat myself once more. What is your name? I have no clue. It's... Why don't I have a name? How old are you? I don't remember. And the last question. How did you die? Wait. I'm dead? Congratulations! Welcome to the agency. Huh? Where am I? Okay, I'm just saying, that outfit, work. That artist spent some time making sure you could see definition. I'm just wondering, like, is it like the bottom half that turns purple? Okay. Like, do you go to a salon for this, or is it just like anime character syndrome? Because I have a feeling work gave you a couple gray hairs already. What's it called? Salt and pepper? Congratulations, you've passed with flying colors. Welcome to the underworld, 0213. I'm a little confused. Welcome to the what? Look, he did the thing. He put it into perspective. Thank you. Naturally, you've awoken with no memories in a place you've never seen before. A place that's hell? Not hell, the underworld. Is there a difference? Yes. Oh, he got grumpier. I didn't know that was possible. I know he's supposed to be very... But it kind of looks like he's trying not to laugh, because the end part of the lip is like... I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me projecting. Something about the eyes don't look like fully... Yeah, no, it's just me. Are you going to explain it? No. Let me assure you that you chose this for yourself. You were not fooled, tricked, or forced into your decision. Okay? I chose to get rid of all my memories? I doubt it. Girl, do we have the same memories? Cause I'd say yes. Moving on. Okay. I am 5012, and this is the Reaper Association District, or the RAD for short. Would y'all say it RAD or R-A-D? Because that feels like it takes too long to R-A-D. I'm gonna just call it RAD. If anyone's played Obey Me, RAD. He jots down some notes on a piece of paper, not giving you a single glance. Oh, we're not on, like, tablets and laptops all in this high-tech facility with all of this information being displayed on screens? I'm surprised. Not that I'm complaining. It's nice to see a touch of... Oh, excuse me. You will be given a short period to adjust to your new life, then you will begin training. Training? We're already being put to work, bro? I just died. He's already calling me out. Listen, I assure you I was like this with Orbit too. Before you try to get out of it, it is mandatory. Reapers are not allowed on field missions in the mortal realm without proper education. You will be assigned to a unit shortly for your training to begin. Goody! I love group exercises. What if I don't work very well in a team? Then you should have no issues from here on out. The rest of my team already here? I was being sarcastic. Do you think he understands sarcasm? I'd feel like he would be the master of it, but it looks like he might not have picked up on that, or just does not give a shit. Probably the latter. I was being sarcastic. Okay, show me the other character. That's it. You've already fallen off the roster. Show me the other guy. You don't like my sarcasm. Get out. Get out. Oh no, we're probably gonna have to work together. I just said I didn't like my team anyway. You don't even want me. Fuck you. Where was I? A quality I hope you will grow out of quickly. But I understand the sentiment. Working alone is my preference too. Perfect! Put me in a solo unit. Thanks. When am I chopped liver? I don't like working with her either. However, you will learn in due course that working in a team as a beginner is to your benefit. Aye, oi! I'm wearing the hoodie to protect myself. From the lot of you. I do think I died and got sent to be a Grim Reaper anyway. I keep wanting to call them Soul Reaper, but I'm pretty sure that's just a Bleach thing. Oh god, when we were playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire last weekend with my friends, I was so zoned out. The question was so bloody obvious. We were halfway through the ranking, and I'm zoned out, and they were like, the Soul Reapers from Bleach, which option do you think it is? Obviously, it's D. Gray Man. And I was so tired, I just locked in, honed in on D. Gray Man, and went, yeah! And I clicked, and they're like, in slow motion. So I cost us the game of Millionaire because they decided to be funny and I was not all there. Oops. Where my tissue? Not lotion and tissues, allergy tissues. Now if it was the other one on screen. I'm kidding. That's what the first game in the DLC is for. Y'all don't get to see that. What? Who said that? I wonder if that got voiced. I hope it got paid well.
Who's that Pokemon?
Get it! Oh my goodness, it's been a while. Hi, hello. Let me get you a shouty. How did your shrimp go? How have you been? Let me make sure my stuff even works around here anymore. Welcome in, welcome in. For anyone who hasn't been here before, I was on a little bit of a hiatus. Very slight name change. I just got rid of the VT in my name, so if you've seen Aaron K around, that's the same old, same old. We are in a bit of cozy hours. My games and PC did not really want to agree with me today, so if you've seen A Date with Death around, visual novel, sort of dating sim, but this is the demo, so we're not really going to get around to that. It's more of the introduction and world building, so it's not officially ASMR, but I'm kind of just reading to chat at this point. If you don't want spoilers, completely understandable. It does not super link or call back to the first one as far as I can tell. It's like a completely different storyline, so you should be safe from that, but just in case. So yeah, I'm Aaron K. We do a little bit of everything around here. At this point, I'm just getting, dipping my toes back into getting used to streaming again. And probably gonna get back to doing some Undertale. We might do Beyond Two Souls and or Detroit Become Human, things like that upcoming. So, stick around if that interests you. If any of this interests you, feel free to lurk. Otherwise, Kit, I hope you've been doing well. I hope that your stream went well. Playing Resident Evil 4. Ooh, that's 3 scary, 5 me. I've been getting dragged into... Well, I've watched friends play a little bit of it, but when actually playing it, like, I just barely allow them to drag me into, like, Lethal Company and Phasmophobia. I'm like, for everything. Oh, giddy. Busy few months, but we chillin'. Good busy, or like, oh my god, I need to catch a break busy, because I'm playing all the Resident Evil games. Ooh. Is there a big difference between them, and which one's your favorite? No, you are not dragging me into Resident Evil 5. No. I'm getting my happy ass back over to Infinity Nikki Head'll Killy Island. Deep space. Oh, Mike, stop peeking. I spoke at like a second decibel. I'm sorry. It's been hella fun and good busy. Ooh. I'm glad to hear it's been good busy. That's always a good thing to hear. Everybody's working on stuff, creative projects, or, busy moving and shaking. IRL. No. Thank you for having my back with the chair. Oh, goodness. Yeah, so I'm not necessarily attempting voice acting, but when we get back to this, it's just kind of me very slightly trying to attempt a change in voice so you can tell when there's a difference in who's speaking, with like a bit of obviously me putting some sort of commentary into it. And fighting off my allergies, so hey, you can't say I'm not able to multitask. I can punch the rock? Huh? Still close as hell with the Resident Evil stuff. The OG is still my fave. Second is still awesome. Nice. Is that? Is that the one where the lady that everybody shrimps for is from? Dimitru, some... Exactly. There's another one that I'm trying to think of that a friend was playing. So there's the one with that Leon guy. God damn, does the internet like that guy? Resident Evil 7. Okay, okay, but it is still like from that game series is what I wanted to know. Okay, okay. So there's starting all the way back from the originals. God, there's already 7? Or did it skip from like 4 to 7? Listen, nothing confuses me more than Kingdom Hearts. I've never played a damn game of it, but when they're like, no, 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 it's not like 1, 2, 3. It's like, 2, 3, 2.5, then you go back to 1, and then you go back to like the origin of the origins, and then you go all the way back to like 5, and then you come back to, I'm like, no, 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 I'm good. I'm good. Final Fantasy got it right. They numbered shit. Thank you. I'll stick to that. There's like 16 games? Bitch, I thought there was like 7. Oh, hell no. I think the only time where like some of this kind of makes sense is if you have like mood. Just number it normally. Because if you're like, let's say for like the Yakuza one where they'll like have like a bunch of names, and I'm like, if you don't 1, 2, 3, 4 that shit, and you're like anime movie titling it, where it's like Yakuza, the one where the dragon and the mountain meet, and then the second one is like where the tiger runs behind the train and attacks him. Like if every single title is like that long, I ain't gonna remember shit. That's generally how I feel about anime titles and stuff, where I'm like, the thing, the one with the thing. Listen, at this point, whichever name is shorter, if it's the English or the Japanese one, I'll be like, yeah, okay. The English one is like 7 different. The Japanese one gets shorted. What a koi. Fuck it. That better not be the chair you were sitting on in the corner. Oh, oh, oh. You'll find out soon enough. No. Could do a movie. Wow, that's crazy how that message was spontaneously deleted. And there's nothing I've ever seen written in it. Crazy. There's another series that does decimals like 7.5, 8.5, 14.3. Bro, what does this even mean? Yeah. What does that mean? 14.3, you lost me. I was gonna say, I don't remember if it was Tekken or somebody else. Like, if you have them, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you go back and make... Yes, it'll be confusing that there was a 2.5, like, was it, like, Lion King 1.5? But if you specifically state, hey, we're gonna do, like, a prequel kind of thing, or we're gonna do, like, a bonus feature, and, like, this happened in between the two yeah, sure, whatever. Or give it a different name. Uncharted got it right. Uncharted 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the spin-off one got a name instead of a number, because it's side characters that got their own game, which was a great game, mind you. I still never finished Uncharted 1. The controls were so janky. I started with Uncharted 4 because it came with my PS4. And then I played the other one, and then I went back and got the collection, and oh boy. Yeah, that was like 10 years ago. I was spoiled with that auto aim. The fuck you mean I had to go back and use this like janky PS3 graphics and like try and aim? Then it just did. Oh. The code games, like Code Vein or something. How do you decide whether it's 14.1 or 14.3 or 14.4? All I can tell you is that those probably wouldn't have been in order anyway, given the logic of these games. You'd probably be like, here's 14.4, and then we're gonna have a 13.2, then we're gonna go up to 17.8, and then you guessed it, 9.3. What the fuck? Like these temperatures? Are these brain cells? Is this the amount of gigabytes it's gonna take? Like, I don't even know anymore. God, I can always hear the dial-up. Old. So, Alan Wake for the Faz collab. Yeah. Excited for the cosmetics, though. If you would let me scroll through my chat, I would appreciate that, OBS. Guess what? It comes with your Xbox. Well, actually, Arctic Uno did not come with my Xbox. Checkmate. Have approximately 14.3 brain cell. Damn it, you beat me to it. I was about to say, hey, would you like to see what we can do? And then just show off like, hey, we got a brain cell check. And then you beat me to it. I can't do nothing in my own home. So anyway, how it works is because it generates numbers. I can't really get it to like do decimals. So whatever the number is, we kind of treat it like when you like convert currency, and at least in my case with like USD versus like yen and won, which is a, Japanese and Korean currency. Well, you kind of can just like push it over by two or three numbers and kind of get an estimate. Right, similar concept. So we do brain cell, and whatever it says, 988. The max is 1,000 for context. Absolutely not. That would be 9.88 brain cells, which means I almost have the maximum of 10, and that feels kind of ill. But you immediately getting 1.4. I mean, 14, yeah, no, 14 brain cells. Holy shit, I cannot believe that worked out so beautifully. So have you considered, like, becoming an oracle? You got some tarot cards, you got, like, a nice little crystal ball? Because you got that third eye open today, oh my god. Sorry if it's, like, ridiculously quiet, I don't know why the game audio. Where's the preferences? Because I swear, like, that's kind of loud. Is here a little better? Y'all let me know, because I swear, like, it's like, okay, we had it at, like, a good chunk of... I don't know how we want effects to be. It's not showing me what they should be. Not that I don't like saying unhinged shit with the chibi out, and you know I'm gonna be unhinged with this game. 9.4. You got almost all of the brain cells. Wait, if I had almost all of the brain cells, and now you have almost all of the brain cells. Chalk! How am I supposed to have any of the brain cells now? You know what that means. They're all gone now. You see, you took them all. You took them all. Now my body's tiny. I have no brain to hold the brain cells. Unfortunate. Truly. What was the time for this? It's like 10 minutes. How to pull out the crystal ball and everything. Yeah, yeah. If anyone ever considers getting one or using one, please remember, do not leave them unattended or where the sun can constantly hit it, because it is glass. It's like the magnifying glass to the ants. If you've ever seen the thing where you do that and it kills the ants. Yeah, that can set your house on fire. So just a heads up. Be careful with that. Oh my god, the tracking for this, because I'm using the V-Bridger still, is hilarious. Yummy brain cells. No! Now nobody's gonna have brain cells. Don't let the Fue Coco eat them. Don't. Bad Coco. Bad. Where's the chancla? Shit, this thing barely has... Oh, I forgot about that. I barely have anything set up on the Jeep. Because I, on the original model, have like 200. That'd be a lot to redo, right? Chibi's so cute. Thank you. I was fortunate enough to win it in a giveaway last year. Shout out to Bablust. I have them credited down below. They were so sweet. And I love her. She's so cute. I love the bow. This eye's a little wonk. So ignore that if it like spasms a little bit. Have all the power. No brain cells found, returning to chibi mode. Gonna go get the board. The Ouija board? Oh shit. I mean, we are technically supposed to be soul reapers. Am I speaking from experience? Who's speaking from experience? Would never. What is experience? I have a feeling a couple minutes passed by, but I did not remember to start them, so I'm gonna just start the timer now and you get your 20 minutes, and then I go use the restroom for 20 minutes just to make you stare at the chibi and not have to. Chad and I actually like each other, I swear. We definitely don't bully each other. She's hitting me again. I would never. That's not why I disappeared for a little while. That's not at all. Can I just casually... No! Where's the thing? I don't remember what it's called. Shit. I don't remember what the chancla acid is actually called. Because it's not showing up as chancla or sandal, so what the hell? Is it flip-flop? Hold on. Flip-flop arm! This is gonna look extremely cursed on the chibi, mind you, but... Sometimes it's just gotta be done. Oh, that's the wrong arm. No, no, don't try and delete it, bad. We're just gonna have to, like, awkwardly... You didn't see this. I'm a shapeshifter. It's okay if I have 17 arms. Don't question it, right? I just get to, like, very menacingly. Only 10%. You see, you just can't fight me. You finally got like 80% when you were attacking red, but you've only gotten like 6% and now 10% when you've attacked me. Is this what it feels like to be like an isekai protagonist? Like... Oh, and then we're playing a game where I can like maybe start to get it. You cannot fight it. You cannot fight me, you cannot. None of you are going to be able to beat me today, and I kind of love that for me. But it's okay, you can keep trying. You can keep trying all you want. Resistance is futile. 95%. Okay, so time out. Phoenix Minato for 2,500 seconds. That sounds about right. So that didn't happen. That never happened. Therefore, 1 minute per... Exactly. Exactly. That never happened. I'm not holding you at sandal point. I would never... Get back in the basement. Get back in the fucking basement. The mods are never have seen the basement. They touch grass regularly. I would never jail them in the basement. Are you kidding me? Ultimate ability, chancla. Exactly. That is my... Oh, I forgot to turn things off. Mix it up might not like that. It's a lot of things I gotta turn off if I do. Wait. Nah. Waiting's for chumps. You know I'm impatient. Also, congrats on the blue shell. You have blue shelled the person who blue shelled the person who got blue shelled. 1 minute reach percent, which sounds fair, methinks. Exactly. I love the way you think. Wow. Not biased or anything. What a smart cookie. Steak's down here, but I found this train set. God damn it. Oh, let me just double check to make sure. It's almost midnight. I shouldn't redo PP check yet. What can I... We'll just test the gratitude message real quick. Okay, it did come through. So Mix It Up doesn't automatically break if it can't find the model toggle anymore. That's good. I hope it won't just automatically do all of them when I switch back, but... Forgot to fill the basement fridge. I don't feel so good. I mean, you can stop complaining about needing food when you no longer need food. Who said that? We won't be playing Phasmophobia with your own ghost. Who would do that? We would just abandon the house entirely. It's great here. It's going great. Everybody gets along well and treats each other well. Nobody's ever been hit with a sandal. It was an accident. It was completely unintentional every single time, I promise. I mean, what? It's never happened before. Weren't we training on like our first day of becoming I keep going to say Soul Reaper. Oh my god, a Grim Reaper. Right, that's what we were doing. She lies. Bring back the timeout. I don't think you got enough of it. No, I don't think you got enough the first time. So, I think 2 million seconds sounds about right. I do. I really do. I think that's an accurate punishment. So we'll see you in 2 years. Where was I? Definitely not on a power trip. No one tell her it's not the house I possessed. Wait, why am I moving funny? Why am I talking funny? Did you pick up the fucking voodoo doll again? Put the cursed object down. Check your sanity. God damn it. Okay, I used the incense. I repelled this motherfucker. You were supposed to be a vampire. Graduated VTuber my ass. You're still out here haunting houses. I mean... Now I'm gonna keep that joke to myself. You found the forbidden cotton candy in the walls? I should have left the cards. You guys are all still so salty about that one. I told you I'm gonna mess with the cards. Nobody step in yet. I'm gonna try and see if we can trigger some. Everybody ran in and got killed. That's on you. I wanted the shit to happen to me so y'all wouldn't get fucked up. But you went and ding dang, fucked around and found out and ran in there. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Matter of fact, I'm taking all the ears off. I can't hear it. I'm tired of y'all's motion. Do I have? I should have a little something. I got like a headset or something. I got a big old bow. I got a cat. Oh, can I just have the cat cover my ears? We got a big Pika. We got Butao. Oh, but a bow with a bow. I'm already wearing a bow. That'd be kind of... I feel kind of dumb. Should we get... Oh, this is like a little cocoa key. This one's like a little... Oh, yeah. It's so cute. Okay, so if I just like have him cover enough of my head... Stop toggling settings. I don't have the other ears here, so it's literally just this one cat bending for its life. Can I? You wiggle a lot, blocking my ears, therefore I don't have to hear your bullshit. Sorry, not sorry. Wow, my head is hurting. How can your head hurt if you don't have head? Where were we in the storyline? Got another 12 minutes to achieve. Might as well move on. I'll put the John Claw away for now, but if any one of you acts up... Almost have one paw covering each ear. Right? So instead of covering the screens like they tend to do, this cat's like, I got you. We're homies. Mod abuse. You know what? I'd just like to remind everyone in chat, we have this handy dandy little thing called the blame command, and we can just do that. Absolutely is protecting me from chat. I'm glad. I was gonna use exclamation mark flash to blame Flash. Oh god, when you become the command. Choco Kitty saved me from cat from chat. Jar. The jar doesn't work with this model. Anyway, Aaron K would like to blame Flash Step Killer and Phoenix Monado for whatever they deem to be the issue this time. So maybe work on not being the problem next time. Whatever. The jar, you think. You see, so the funny thing is, mod powers can't make the jar function when I'm this cute itty bitty little thing. However, I can wield the all-powerful chat jar and bring back the bad babysitter, Muck. So be nice if you want Chonky Pika to come back. How many times do I gotta tell you? Only head pet and bonk. And I think a dark grin. I think those are the only things. Oh, man. I gotta be careful with settings real quick. Okay. Wait. All I got is angry, happy, sad, dark grin, tears, tears crying, blush happy, head pat, bonk, chatting position, gaming position, spray bottle. That's it. At some point I'll set up the rest, but again, I have like 200 I ain't doing all that. And because I can't change the individual like strands like I can with the other like Darkrin having like the white strands, Darkrin looks cursed as fuck. So where were we? What are tears crying and happy and sad, and what is all of this? Is it just Angie? I'm happy. I'm sad. I'm very, very sad. Those are the only 3 emotions you ever need to express in your life, right? That's how that works, I'm pretty certain. One of the 7 deadly sins may be present during this gameplay. There might be more than one. I'm not going to say which one, and they're definitely not coming from me, okay? Okay. I'm so glad I didn't try to backup plan and go back to trying to do main story of Deep Space today, because, oh my god, there was a new update today, and I haven't updated things. And also, I'm not sure if the update would get me demonetized, because of all the days I was like, god damn, they are pushing the envelope. They resorted to, they didn't want to get bonked for announcing the update, apparently, on social media, and resorted to using, like, stick figure drawings for the trailers. And it was straight up, they would just write the word water in the back because they're like in the pool or sauna or whatever. It's just, it's funny. If you run into it at all, it is so fucking funny. They're like, this is stick figure character, this is stick figure protagonist. Here is the word water, here is the word pool, here is the word like outfit or whatever, the word hand. It's just, it's cursed as hell, but it's funny. Should I do have to go dehydrate really quickly. Normally I'd put on the BRB, but whenever somebody's regime cheap, I feel kind of bad for cheating you out of the time. I could just pause the timer, because it's not running on the computer. Okay. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to double check if the thing actually worked or not. It's telling me that I can't run ads because it supposedly ran ads, but everybody's saying that they're not getting ads when they're supposed to run. So good luck with that. If Kid, Chulk, everybody who came with the raid did not get one, then I'm glad the pre-rolls are fucked off. If my account has accidentally just not been running them, the better for y'all. But I think I am going to run a very, very brief BRB. I will be back within like the 5. I will pause the cheat timer so that I can go get myself some more water and all of that. So if it is late for y'all, I know it's like damn near midnight here. We still haven't gotten through most of the demo. We are still at the very beginning. Holy shit. Why did I forget this game used to take me like 13 hours because we would yap. Anyway, gonna go get myself some more water. Gonna give my eyes a little bit of a break real quick because everything's starting to feel like a bit much. So, right, in order to stay here a little longer, I'll just go take that quick break. But in case it is late, we shall lose you if you're going to lurk, if you're going to bed, if you need to go, right, shower, eat, take your meds, whatever it'll be. All right, remember to get up and stretch every once in a while if you're able to. All right, just, you know, crack your neck a little. Alrighty, cuties, we'll meet within 3 to 5 minutes. I don't want to take too long. I'm gonna aim for 3. Bye! 'Enjoy Clippies! . just gonna show up at the dentist like, fuck me up, fam. I'm gonna take a nap. Does the wind hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? Can you tie it in a knot? Can you tie it in a bow? How low can my sanity rating go? If I keep dying. No, 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 no. They hate to see a girl boss winning. Jiangxi, give me one, 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 give me one. Don't act like that. Do I see? Do I see? Do I see? Do I see?
No.
Triple gold? What the? I got one new one though. I got one new one, and I got 2 fucking dupes. That's bullshit, but
Triple gold?
triple fucking gold, dog. Streamer luck is real.
What the?
Terrible time for there to be an enemy. I hated it. Hate it. I thought I heard something and I heard him say Raiden. My finger fucking cramped. And I go, what a terrible time for there to be an enemy. And then Raiden fucking murks me. Do I do this?
Fuck, we're in trouble. We got maze.
Blow yourself up immediately.
You fucking bet.
Well, we gotta play it safe, right? We gotta, so yeah, what are the, what's the button on there? Damn it, I wanted to bank it at least! Let us get clips!
You said blow yourself up, and I went bet. So I blew it up. Alright, I hit retry already. Let's go.
If nothing else, at least we know you're obedient. They get to live in my teapot for free, so of course they're gonna exploit it. It's not for free. Who do you think keeps the place clean? Who do you think takes care of, like, the 12 cats and dogs? Oh yeah, they pay. Yes. We love a digital footprint. Okay, we're gonna get 3 of these in this pack. Trust.
No.
We're getting 3 in this pack. Trust. Okay, we didn't get like a gold one. I was close.
I mean, you got 3 cards over $5.
We got $22 pack. Shit, that's 4 packs. I mean, I sunk the 1, so you can't say shit this time.
But it wasn't denied.
It was denied. Oh
Boy,
my
why
god.
do we throw that thing?
This fucker.
He's trying to
never
use
mind,
it
he
like
doesn't
a
do that.
weapon.
Bye, Coco.
No.
Just the immediate no. What was it we used to do during ad breaks? I used to pull up the mic. I don't think any songs are coming to mind. This time I want you, like it's magnetic, you, super eagerly, you, like it's magnetic, you, super eagerly, da. This will be slightly embarrassing if none of you are in an ad break. Yeah, boy. Anyway, that song lives rent free in my head. You know, I do have Just Dance for— Switch! Which one of you motherfuckers just made me ruin my combo? I am going to kill you! Nani? You didn't have— Yeah, what were we talking about? No. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you get plenty of rest. I will probably try to speedrun whatever's left of this event. And God's End. Forgot what guys have. No, those are the 2 balls I was originally counting. That's why I said if you have
You know, you got if you build thick, you got the 2 balls because those are the balls. That you are starting. Yes, you are already starting at number 2. You're not starting at 0. We are starting at 2 on the number scale. Be lurking.
Yeah, yes, the power of Genshin Attorney, exactly. How come when that happens, it looks like there's something? Is it just like the shadows or something? Like, it looks like there's something there, and then it took the photo, and then it's like bamboozled. You really gotta squint. Don't stare at me like that. You just judged me. They like a little bit of booty. Why are we floating? Wait, what? I'm not the only one tripping balls right now.
I'm
You see
here. We
this too,
restart in a
right?
sec. I just need to pick Oreos out of my teeth. I mean, what?
Yo, for real? No, ain't nobody gonna believe me. What in the fuck is going on? Begins. Got you.
As seen in that clip, Asphalt was a totally faultless game with no bugs that definitely never crashed every single time we tried to stream it. Never. Oh, that's right, I probably can't even play it anymore because I don't have Nintendo Switch Online. Oh. Oh. Rhythm Gamer? Yeah, I used to do a lot of... I no longer have space on my tablet for it, unfortunately. But I did used to do a lot of... Was it, Project Diva? What was the other one? Oh my god. Not Project Sekai. Yes. Furoseka? Colorful Stage! The Vocaloid mobile game. Oh my god, I was only, like, listening to, like, all of their music earlier. Holy talk about everything just going... Okay. Yeah. Project Sekai. I was like, wait, what are the initials again? Yeah. The Project Diva one that had all the other new characters added and all that fun stuff. Okay, my brain almost worked again. How did I have all of the brains? Oh. Chalk took the brain cells. That's right. My bad. And then the Fuecoco eated them. But yeah, I do still listen a lot of Vocaloid. And I do miss the stuff. I have a... It's like one of those apps on your phone that you can just like play to the tunes of the songs and ringtones and stuff that you have. So I still get my fix there once in a while. Whenever we go to arcades. What do you mean I just got back and now you want to run the ad break? I tried to run you while I was gone! Okay, they clearly don't want me to go get the milk and cigarettes. Jesus! But yeah, do you also play any rhythm games? Rage baited by ads. I get successfully rage baited by like everything, which makes it extra funny that my favorite in Deep Space is like a professional rage baiter and he's like always trying to like get reactions out of the female lead and I'm just like, god damn it, I would get rage baited by you so easily. God damn it. And then the other favorite's a brat because why wouldn't he be? You're not even the one that has to watch them. But I have to sit here knowing that potentially, either they're working or they're not. I have no idea because it tells me they are. Then everybody goes, they actually didn't happen. And then I have no idea what's going on. So, like, you see, you were playing Resident Evil, but the real, the real evil is, residentially taking up space. He's not even paying rent. It's just stressing me out. Schrodinger's ad break. I love you so much for that. Yes, that is the best way to put it. Holy shit. It is both going on and not going on at any given moment, as far as I'm aware. So that's why I was like, oh, you know, I'll like, just, do I kill time till it plays out or not? I don't even... Big brain peak. Exactly, exactly. Such a wrinkly brain. It was 5. Did you drop? Because I'm pretty sure I had the lowest at 6. Oh god. It still feels cold. I'm going to be really surprised if all the blood went flowing somewhere else. But given the game we're playing. 15. My baby girl's not even on screen. We've just been, like, we, like, woke up as a Reaper, and this guy started yelling at us immediately, and we just... This game out here beating me for my... no, that sounds... that sounds worse than I meant. I meant beating me, and then it... No, I didn't mean me. No! I meant me! That still doesn't sound any better. So where were we? Since there was only like 3 minutes left of Chief, I was like, I'll just wait it out. And then for continuity's sake, if I do anything with like the rest of the game, to just have like the same model throughout. But it's gonna be so cursed and so funny. To just be like, okay, however, today, recruits, you are going to be learning like this very brutal, very intense, like, Reaper training, and you have to learn how to like fight people and how to like take souls and how to like, I don't know, hypnosis. Like, I don't know what the fuck they do. But like all of the instructions from like this very, excuse me, cursor, thank you, from this very, I don't know, is he like tall, buff, whatever, this like lean, stoic guy are just gonna be coming out of this mouth, out of this body, just over here like, hey, how's it going? Behave well, or you are going to be punished accordingly. Not in the fun way, corporal punishment. Get your ass back in line. That's what I thought. You're spacing out, cadet. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna have the same effect, given the fact that my voice acting on the mask counterpart already kind of sounds like this. Where'd the accent come from? I don't know either. That would be a perfect time for the ad break to actually go through, but will it? Or will I just keep sitting here and looking like a doofus? As if I have any other option. That's kind of just the default. I don't know what's going on with the brain cell either, but we just know I'm not holding it. Okay, so you see the ads are Schrodinger, but this perpetual state is doofus. The other state that I tend to live in is, it's also the name of this really famous river. I don't know if you guys have heard it. Denial? And Delulu is the Salulu when life be stressing you out, Chululu. I'm free! I mean, what? Listen, I love the Cheeb, but I have so little interactions available that, you know, I'm not jailed. I'm just restricted. Right? I am nerfed. I am not at my 100% power. When I could be at my full potential. Any day now. Nerfed by loading times again. It's the circle of life. It's the wheel of fortune. You haven't been here before. This is as close as you're getting to steppies. Oh, I think I'm stepping on his... That's what you get for being mean to my baby girl in the first game. Anyway. I look pocket-sized. Oh no. Wait. I'm very menacing like this. Hey! Hey! I'm talking to you! Hey! Take me seriously! You ever look at yourself in the mirror and go, this is what I'm doing with my day, my evening, my time, my life? Me too. Anyway, back to being a shrimp. I'll literally tell him to throw a brick at you if you're mean to me. That was a hate crime. It was a crime and I hated it. You're not wrong, but I still hated it. Now where was I? I was all nice and comfy before somebody shrunk me. if I had voice mod and made y'all listen to chipmunk voice the whole time I was tiny. A punishment befitting of your own crimes. And if you haven't been around here, I used to be a wolf. Ow. I don't give out free nyas though. What word has a narigato? That's the only one I can learn. Okay, we were comfy before somebody broke into my house, stole my cookies, punched my cat, set my TV on fire, shrunk me, and then took my dog in the divorce. Hood. It was a hoodie on that I used. Yeah, okay. I was comfy. Wait, no. Wrong thing. Wrong tail. No, get back here. You get back here. No, bad. Okay, I took it out back. I took my tail out back and Old Yellered it. Don't worry about it. What does that mean? Also, don't worry about it. Do it. You won't. Fuck, what were we talking about? Kit, you can't do this to me. I take a low dosage of the ADHD meds. I'm not that functional. Oh, then yeah. Oh, listen, I'm not that functional. Oh god, like the one time I didn't take them, I was like, oh fuck, right, this is what it felt like to have 300,000 thoughts per second. Holy shit, I am stressed. I cannot sleep. Holy shit, this is, and then I took them again and I was like, oh, okay. Okay, this might be doable. Alright, I wish I could take the better ones, but unfortunately, that was at the like high cortisol, low cortisol meme. Yeah, I go full high cortisol. It, for whatever reason, is like, hey, what if making you functional meant we gave you 2000% anxiety and just laughed at you? So, fuck you a little bit, I guess. If there's like one side of my body that could function without fighting 17 of the others, that'd be dope. However, I ain't no bitch. I triple dog dared you to do the nya back. Anyway, nya 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 nya. Oh fuck. I sound, you know what? 10 hours of that. Congrats. Now we all feel old. Now we all feel old. Oh god. I did not deserve that bonk. I was being entirely wholesome. Okay, cool. The demon within, aka the weird I cannot burp, therefore my throat instead chooses to... I know it sounds bad if I say vibrate. There's no other way to say it, because the way that air makes sound is that the air vibrates, and that's what makes the sound, whether it is you speaking, making your vocal cords vibrate, whether your butt vibrates because you farted. They taught us that one in science class. That was funny. You get me. The burp would like rattle things on its way out. It doesn't know how to do that. So instead, I sound like a frog because the air just like dies in my throat, I guess, and just goes like... Argh. So if you hear those regularly, you'll know why I don't like recording things and why I hate trying to sing recordings. Because I will have, like, first take kind of go okay, and then because I have accidentally ingested this air my body doesn't know what to do with, all of a sudden it's... So that's why. Imagine needing to go to a breathing coach.
Emotional damage.
I mean, okay, I'm just out here trying to do my best. We gonna out here be providing all this free emotional damage. You will be hearing from my therapist. Unfortunately, I don't get to see her for like another week and a half, so I'll like screw you a little bit, but thanks. Around here. Why do I sound like fucking Sans Undertale? I can't type. I goofed it. You done boofed it. head and hands meme. Beatboxing involuntarily. I can't even do that. Also, congrats on blue shelling. The blue shelling of the blue shell of the blue shell of the blue shell. I think. I don't even know where we're at this point. But while we are in nostalgic hours, I'm blue, da ba dee da boo die, da boo dee da boo die, da boo dee da boo die. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. Da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee. Oh fuck. You know what that means. So that means I'm in charge around here now, and can I just say it's about damn time? Somebody with the actual brain cell was in charge. I just act all cute and quiet. No, I'm secretly planning world domination. Yes. She's right behind me, isn't she? Good girl, that's what I thought. Don't you love it when she's so well behaved? I've only done it once. I'm such a tourist. Oh god. Me when I watched Sailor Moon for the first time as a kid, and clearly I was a tourist. Instead of a first-time person having a first-time experience the way that most things are experienced for the first time within the human experience of experiencing being a human. Oh my god. Couldn't be me though, because I'm clearly not a human. I guess that makes me better than some of you, Lamau. Watch someone clip that out of context and be like, this is why VTubers are like so mean. But yeah, because I was having harmless fun with chat. I had somebody that was funny. Like, kind of ragey comment on an old YouTube video the other day. I'm like, okay. This was like so bad. And I went, dog, I'm not the one who's out here reacting like a 4-year-old, 3-year-old, I don't know, YouTube video that you could have just clicked off of. I was like, I could be nice, I could be mean, I think I'm just gonna troll. So if you see this one, homie, yes, it was a /S, it was a /J. I was just feeling like a little prankster, so no harm, no foul. You genuinely made me laugh with that. Just like, oh no, I didn't like that part. Mega thumbs down, and I was like, oh my god, lol. I think I just put something like, well, since we're out here stating things today, oh no, now I'm gonna dislike your comment, JK. I don't need to tell people when I do things like that. The fuck. No, I'm pretty sure I explained, like, hey, no, this video was XYZ, so... Yeah, no, it wasn't gonna be good, it's just a screen recording. Like, this wasn't real gameplay. But yeah, unfortunately, when I had to redo my PC, I had to, like... I accidentally had, like, Windows 10 and 11 at the same time, because I went to... Like, I installed Windows 11 originally when I got the PC, and my shit wouldn't work on it, so I had to downgrade to 10, but apparently I didn't do that right. So I had both, and then I had to redo the entire computer, and despite the fact that I had backed up Mix It Up, which is what I use as like a streamer bot thing, it did not save things like the check-ins and all that, so all of that got wiped. So I'm pretty sure there were people who should have had like 50 or something that now are like, why does it say 12? Because I don't know what I'm doing at any given moment, and then I have to relearn things like 7 months down the line. At least it wasn't 9 months, you know. Prepare the Google Dockies. Sire, third Google Dockie has hit the server tower. Shall I prepare? Retribution? Yeah, it's just, I backed up the stuff, and I was like, that's part of the stuff and the settings, therefore that should be there, and it went... Yeah, I will say I'm really grateful that not as many things, knock on wood, broke as I thought they would when I switched my name, which once again, I went from Aaron, the letter K _ VT, to Erin Gay. Because I got tired of the effing VT at the end. I was like, I want a name. And I went over this not too long ago. where I was like going about, yeah, this was the old lore and the old model and yabba dabba 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 doo. Their original fake name was Kozagi. And then, because I was a rabbit, and I couldn't keep that. It just, I went, no, I'm good. I'm good. And, I had something else. I don't know, it was gonna be like Killif, or... It wasn't Kirin. I never remember the other one. It was like 2 or 3 options. Where I was like, what's something else that starts with a K and sounds kind of cool? Because I was supposed to be like, hey, killer. And then I became Secret Agent. Because that somehow takes less effort. You don't really have to know how to redact files properly. Anyway, oh no, what's this red dot? Moving on. Oh, computer got messed up really badly recently too. No! Had to obliterate all the drives. Oh, Savage! I no longer have a salute emote, but oh, Savage in chat. Does that actually summon the... Yes, it does. Good. I forget that does that, because I'm usually a filthy, mobile app viewer. I'm sorry. LOL. No. Yeah, Does this one actually, or am I just... Is that just, like, a word that's not like a... Okay, it's not a thing. I'm just... Dead. The one that we do know works that, has been a fan favorite around here. Look at it. Look at it. Horribly cursed. I love him. I love him. I would die for him. Oh, shit. What's good, bitches? I don't like that I have to have this, like, anime counterpart of me staring at me as I do this. But you guys still think I'm the hotter one. I'm sorry. No. Thinking. I know you guys aren't holding the brain cells. I gotta be holding more brain cells, right? Oh, fuck off. Wait. Y'all didn't do that. I did that. No, I didn't. You did that. Why would you trigger that? Bad mods. Terrible. Bad. Back to the basement. Bad. Bad. You know what you've done. Oh, this is the thing I couldn't get it to work with the other one earlier, but... Emo's flipping the F out. Yeah! Oh, everybody's shrimping again. I gotta remember my dailies later. Okay. Still functional. And there goes the frog again. It's kind of confusing because we have a friend who goes by frogs and I'm like, wait, no. Not that insinuation. The little hairs that get picked up to be in the hoodie look so cute though. Like, look at. Excuse me. I don't remember my own toggles anymore. That. You see how he just goes, pew! But it looks like I have these 2 little, like, white piggy tails on the side. That's disgusting. I would never find that cute. I am not a base creature who would stoop to doing things like finding things cute. Riniana begrudgingly, I will agree, is cute because I trained her. But no, disgusting. It's like the other one was speaking for me. Ugh. Talk about annoying coworkers rubbing off on you. You were promoted to being allowed 27 brain cells instead of 14. Oh my god, you nearly doubled your efforts. Yeah, that's right, I can do math, but not on command. I don't follow those anyway. That's what the bot is for. I was fishing for that one, was really hoping. I'm just glad the numbers haven't fallen within a specific range of the jokes where you take the numbers 7 and 6 and reverse that. Because the only things that are good when reversed are certain really cursed meme songs. The number 96. And for some reason, the internet really likes cowgirls. Didn't hear that from me, though. If it hadn't been for Cat Joe, I'd be married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cat Joe? I've been listening to a lot of meme song compilations and like, oh, the origins of this meme and that meme and nostalgic song. Is it obvious yet? Because, like, for the last 2 days, my brain has been nothing but, like, 1273, run on Rockefeller Street. Like, the Nightcore, yeah. Back in my day, we called it Nightcore, and you had an anime girl on the cover. Not this speed up music. Yeah. Closest we get is Speedy Cake, which was the caramel dancing. I know. Oh my god, she's so old, getting on her soapbox about Nightcore because you are ruining the ancient texts. Sped up is one thing. When you add a couple extra beats, you remix it, you speed it up. That is Nightcore. Anyway, this is Sparta. And this is Discord. Just because I can. Oh, the thing I was saying earlier, that I added new sound alerts. I don't think I changed the ones for the points too much. I think I changed one of them. I might have changed the look at your chat, because that one wasn't used a whole lot. I'm usually... If we're yapping, I might need to catch up on it. But otherwise, like, during gameplay, right, we're usually pretty good. Sorry if that picked up. Allergies, am I right? Played myself. Now Rockefeller Street is actively stuck in my head. GG's. My mom hated all of that music. It's just a phase. Well, double my lifetime later, I'm still out here listening to that shit, so joke's on you. She also called K-pop a phase, and I barely touch it aside from what my friends send me, and she's the one actively still watching Korean and Chinese dramas now, so which one of us had the phase, ma? Neither of us. We're still deep into the pits of, like, K-pop demon hunters. Save me. I love Derpy, though. You could never make me hate him. So there was supposed to be gameplay. We're 2.5 hours in. We've only done the intro. I would redo all of this, but we wouldn't end up doing much of it. And would you shut up and stop? Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Did we send that at the same time? Can't have nothing around here. Nothing. I don't even remember what I was gonna look up. It was an acid, I swear. Back now that you've made your burgers, you literally haven't missed much. Other than a lot of, like, throwback karaoke, the chibi, something about people who definitely weren't locked in the basement, and the fact that you didn't bring me burgers, too. Could leave for 4 months and not miss. Well, you're not about to leave anymore. You're getting shoved into the basement too. Wait, are they still like rare? Or are they like less than medium? Because then you can keep them. Listen, I already shed enough blood on my own. Whether by accident or biology. I don't... That's not how I need to be intaking my iron as anemic. Bold of you to assume I didn't. Okay, in which case, you are forgiven. Ignore the fact that you were, posted bail or something. No basement can contain me. They've tried. Clearly not the right kind of basement. Has anybody seen people are making prisons for Mr. Mime and Pocopia? And somebody created like a maximum security. I think Flashman? No. I think he might have. Beautiful, beautiful. We have cotton candy down here though. Gross. You don't like cotton candy? I'll be fair, I don't love it the way that I used to as a kid. It is like ridiculously sweet and it just like immediately melts. I'm like, damn, I don't even get to enjoy none. Talk about being done too early. Yeah. Pop Rocks, rock candy, a lot of that used to be more fun as a kid. Oh my god, I actually have the escapist experience. So escape rooms are just reliving memories for you. Got it. I've only gotten to do one and it wasn't bad, but it wasn't well prepared and our game master fucking sucked. And I think the buzzer that we had to like ask for help never actually rang. We were like, hey, this thing was not well built. We picked this one because we thought it would be fun and they were like, it is! What you mean? I was like, yeah, we should have gone to a different place. This for last year's birthday, question mark? I think so. I think so. But I did get a really cute hoodie that day, and my friends said really nice things and almost made me cry. So how fucking dare they? Bitch. Walking to an escape room and I just get nostalgic. You're like, you know, this Doki Doki Literature Club game actually is just really reminding me of like all of my exes, and then it's like, oh shit. That's not a game. That's an autobiography. But hey, you're here, you got some burgers, and you get to listen to some idiot on the internet make fun of you for having meat in your mouth. Which makes one of us, because my baby girl's not in this game. What the fuck am I saying anymore? So back to... I'm sorry, I haven't been around in a while, and I'm letting all of the unhinged thoughts go. I was like, I don't want to be that kind of, like, a tuber. I don't want all my clips to be out of pocket. But it's just fun to say shit for shock value. It is. Also, I don't remember how long I was supposed to be in charge for, because what the fuck is a timer? And then I also hit the rainbow thing. I mean, you mods clicked the rainbow thing, and it fucked up the timer command. I feel like it's supposed to be 15 minutes. Definitely moments in Doki Doki that remind me of my... Oh boy. I had, during the lockdown, a friend who was, like, actively showing, like, oh, I'm, like, playing this game and it's free and it's, like, this cute little... And then just watching her descend into madness going, no, 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 don't play it, don't play it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, no, 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 this was horrifying, I regret, please tell me you haven't. I'm like, no, I haven't, it looked terrifying. I looked it up and there was a lot of scary and triggering and, like, file reading shit. Are you kidding me? Good, you would not like this. I'm like, yeah. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna end up picking at that. I'm trying to remember, like, a scab? Yeah, the amount of times that I've gotten, like, stabbed or burned in the fingers recently is way too damn high. Now I'm just thinking of the cowboy screaming, singing me. Anyway, what is a brain cell? I took those, like, little Pillsbury croissant rolls, and I put, like, guava paste in some, and then I got, like, some apples and cinnamon, and I put that in the other to make, like, DIY. You know, put a little bit of, like, egg wash on them. I tried to make mozzarella sticks, but I did not have the patience to chill them, so that went well. Yeah, that kind of just fused like a Dragon Ball abridged. It didn't go well. I will say the only downside to the V-Bridger is that I have to keep doing this Because the other one I can just go, this is where I'm facing forward. This is where you're going to start tracking as default. VBridger goes, this is where you're looking. This is where I'm going to put you, bitch. And you're going to like it. I'm like, okay, fuck. I did not consent to that. I wasn't into that, but okay. I guess this is what I'm stuck with, unless I can figure out how to reprogram you. Bitch. So anyway, I've just been wearing band-aids regularly at this point. Don't know if I'm gonna redo my hair. I definitely need to redo my nails. I'll figure that out. It's just funny being like the pastel pink ooh IRL and then just like what's up, bitches? To be fair, that means the S. That No, I pretty much do just wear like all black because it's easier to find shit to match. It do be a vibe, and you look hot. Scar across my throat because your ex-wife. Holy. I mean, you do be living it. I think they be writing the game off. Hey, but have we ever considered? Look, listen. I'm gonna hold your hand. I'm gonna pull you in gently when I say this. Have we considered maybe potentially going for a slightly more stable future growth? Like we will pool together the Kickstarter to find like the app that like auto swipes for you. Maybe just we'll help you for the next one is what I'm saying. We'll group project this shit, right? Girls who like send oh, I'm back. You know, who like get together and like send all these things in like a chat and go, what should I send him? What should my reply be? Oh, this is what he sent me. What are we like? We gotta like group shop that shit. Digital analog horror, some of the coolest shit ever. Imagine being able to play horror games and then sleeping at night and not waking up to the vivid nightmares of getting I don't know how much. I mean, violent games are allowed on Twitch. They wouldn't. They wouldn't ban me from saying the word shot, right? Shot. Down in my sleep. So anyway, fun times. Just get nerve damage so you can't feel your fingers. GGEZ. There are many comments I could make about that, but there's a reason why hands and fingers might be important, and we're just gonna say it's for gaming. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Ow, hey, no, stop trying to shrink me. Bad. If I want to look like a giant egg, if I want to be the Tamagotchi in my own stream, you can't stop me. This game can, however, stop me from attempting to play it for saying that I'm going to play it and then not playing it. The one time I go, we're doing gameplay today, I'm not going to yap. Have I met me? What I meant to say was I don't know if there will be people that are here to encourage the yap. Because if it's quiet and late at night, then, you know, I'm just, okay, we're just gonna read the story. The second there's 2 messages in chat, I'm like, oh my god, bestie, you're never gonna guess what happened. And like, you're not wrong, but still. Fuck you. Fuck you. Here we go again. What color this time? You asking that after I just mentioned pink and hair gave me war flashbacks as to why people ruin saying my favorite color. As far as nails, I don't know yet. I haven't picked. I haven't done a warm color. No. Cool color. Yeah. Because I've done a lot of like red and pink and other color for my nails too. You know, because I was all happy about the hair. So, I don't know. I might just end up doing black nails, like, who fucking knows at this point. That's just how life's got me feeling at this point. But matte black with, like, silver details? I haven't done that in a while. Hear me out. It looks sexy. It looks sleek. I love the monochromatic. Mwah. Black and white designs, you own my heart. It's almost 15 years ago, my dear. I've since upped my standards. Not by much, but they are higher. Hey. As I always say, the bar is in hell, and sometimes people still go below that. And you're like, holy shit, Dante was wrong. They are not 9 levels to this inferno. You managed to jump to like the 17th. Wow. And you weren't even on an island. With Hello Kitty. With Hello Kitty, allegedly. Wait, what is this thing pointed at my head? Oh no. You're not telling me anything I don't know. Fair. Give my therapist a mental breakdown. Hey, we both had appointments yesterday. What's good? A virtual high five. I don't really have movable hands. I know. Shock. Do I have... I just have this. Close enough. I think the waving one might have just looked that bad, I guess. R.I.P. I've been staring at 5012 trying to figure out what kind of name is that. Yeah, all the Grim Reapers are just like assigned a number instead of a name because I would say that's dehumanizing, but they're not even humans technically. I mean, we were and then we died and became one, so does that count at that point? Right, no, now we're bringing ethics and philosophy into this. Fuck the gameplay real quick. I do want to at least meet the other character, because I need to know which one y'all are rooting for. Because, like, aesthetically speaking, he fine. But if he's gonna be all stoic and quiet and ruminating, and I can't even tease him, I can't even, like, get him to, like, blush or break down or cry. Like, really? Ow, fuck off. You're contributing to the lack of brain cells and the dent. Is that what you want to see? Is that really what you want? What you really want? So tell me what you want. What you really want. Sometimes I think you guys would prefer I go back to being unmedicated, but honestly, I'm still like this even with them, so... Trekking has come a long way. Oh, please tell me you guys have heard that one super cursed song that people use in edits where it's just like a heavy like EDM dance song, but it's just like a chicken clucking. That got stuck in my head the other day and I could not think for like 5 hours straight because it was just the... Oh, I can't remember it right now. Bless. Oh, Cotton Eye Joe took over. I cannot believe I'm grateful for that. Oh. But if you haven't, it's very cursed. And I went, Ma, it's really hard to have this conversation with you right now because I have this very, like, specific noise going on in my head and I cannot think past it. It is so loud. And she was like, what the fuck does that mean? Looked it up, found the song, sent it to her, and she was like, why would you make me suffer through this? What the fuck is that? And I went, yeah, do you see now why I could not, like, hear a single word you were saying? And she went, yeah, thank God that's not stuck in mine. So... Don't let it get stuck in my head again. I have but one simple request. It's very simple. It's very, very simple. Don't. Maybe I'm basic, but basically me with black and red designs. Yes, 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 yes. I think I sound like a JoJo's character, but anyway, yes, 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 yes. You were expecting a different nail design, but it was me. The same fucking combination that's always looked sexy as hell. Black and red are the hot colors for a reason, and it explains why my design... It's because I'm cool, get it? Blue, haha, ha. What it feels like to chew 5 gum. No. I really want to say what I said to do, but it's not for streams. I can't wait to receive an unhinged ass DM. And it's just like, oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I can't read. I can't read that on stream. I might even be on a watch list right now. Fuck. Gotta release some of the hot air, too much pressure built up. No, that's the kind of thing people want on the other sites. No, I'm not giving you that kind of gas SMR? I don't even know what that'd be called, but ew, no. Can do it now, just because it's funny. So about 5012, who we definitely have been paying attention to, like, from what I know of this character, I feel like he would have already walked out of the room and been like, I'm fucking done.
Put your
I am
hands
not
up.
dealing with you.
You are arrested for being horny. You're going to horny jail.
That was the new one that replaced the chat one. Yeah. The rest, I just redid a lot of the bits ones. I gave y'all a couple of songs. I, for the most part, made everything decently cheap. I think the most expensive ones were like, if they were really long, they were like 30. Everything else was like 10 maybe. Like 10, 20. So for anyone who does intend to do that, I just didn't want to make it super, because everything's gotten too expensive. I'm not going to be like, well, actually it's 200 bits to... There's not really much of an incentive for that anyway. Everyone just uses their like Prime sub or whatever. Because it's rough out in these streets, I feel you. I am this close to like whenever I am able to afford another model, I'm probably going to recreate that one meme of Ben Affleck where it's like a drink in one hand and a cigarette in the other, and he's just like looking off the balcony like, I fucking hate it here. That's gonna be me. Just been awkwardly staring at you as I've been ignoring him, and that's what you get for trying to break apart me. And I am trying so hard not to spoil his name, y'all. You have no fucking idea. We've played through that game for like 18 hours across like 3 streams. I'm sitting here like I've been kidnapped with duct tape. Like, so anyway, the guy from the first one, Grimmy, right? Grim Reaper. Yeah, that's what you get for trying to break us up. My love is eternal. I look over to the harem of all of the characters I've collected over the years. It's eternal for like 17 people, but it's eternal until somebody else has a better rep. Not me though, not me. I would never switch favorites years later after liking somebody else. But to be fair, if you started playing these things decently young, your taste is going to change over the years. My favorites now are not the same kind of favorites I would have had like 10, 15 years ago. You kidding me? Of course my tastes are gonna evolve. I'm not gonna keep going for... It's not like I like you or anything. Baka, like... Man up or go home. Woman up. And be up. You know, that's not the important part. The important part is that I get bitches consensually and that we fuck with each other. Not in that sense, but potentially in that sense. I don't know. I'm still somewhere on the A spec. However, fictionally speaking, we have storyline to get back to. That's what I meant to say. That's what I was going to say, and that's where we were going to... Yeah, so the log of storyline that we've definitely done, right? Or for the brain to break. Hey, what's what hasn't been done in a bit? Okay. No!
Loco,
No!
estaba loco, estaba encerrado en un cuarto de goma con ratas. Las ratas me volvieron loco.
Oh no! Not this shit again! Oh. You know I'm gonna have to do the thing. I'm gonna have to do the thing where I say it better because that it do a good job, but you know, donde está la biblioteca? Anyway. Loco, estaba encerrado en un cuarto de goma con ratas. Las ratas me volvieron loco. Estaba loco. That's all you're getting. Congrats. That came out way better than any of the voice acting I've done for this. RIP. What if his name was Bingus? Yeah. So, Grimity Binging Bingus, I don't fucking know what I'm saying anymore. Who's Bing Chilling? That's his name now. See you. Thank you, thank you. Chungus Biggest, there we go. I think that was the name of our protagonist in Persona 5 Royal. Because I was like, hey chat, what do you want his name to be? They were like, what about Big Chungus? And I was like, well, I think I said something, and then they went, what about Chungus Biggest? And I went, fuck yeah. And I think one of my most played clips to date is me going like, you mess with the Chungus, you get the Bingus, or like you get the Stabbus. And I mean, we did kind of import there from Juvie, and we were like wrongly and present, but they don't need to know that. You can use that reputation to your advantage and be like, ooh, you want to get the stabby. And then it's just like a really dull cafeteria knife. But anything can be a shiv if you try hard enough. Allegedly. Allegedly. I'm too lazy to try. I stabbed myself with a pencil when I was in primary school. We don't talk about it. Maybe if that pencil wasn't such a bitch, I would have broken its head off. Leo! How are you doing? Wada. Okay. Got you. I've done like half the bottle again. Ooh, throwback. Oi. No, something fell into my keyboard. No. How am I today? Bit of a headache still, but I'm doing okay. Doggo's doing better. That's kind of the important part. You see everybody getting bitches with like each other in chat, and I'm over here like, you know what? I guess I'll just go make out with my no. Okay, she said no. It's funny, is not what she said. What she was doing. God damn, it's dry in here. I should put on my humidifier. Allergy season, am I right? Got it, record it. I need a new alert sound. Huh? Wait? Huh? You know how many things I've said? Huh? Amazing name, truly. Oh, Chung is biggest. Thank you. Me lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. I hope you've been well. Have a great one. Can 100% make a marshmallow into an effective shiv? I mean, isn't it mostly sugar? Like, if you solidify sugar enough. Like, have you had a pack of sugar get all like, we had a brown sugar pack that turned into clumps, and those were rocks. Like, if I hit somebody over the back of the head with that package, allegedly, I don't think they'd have made it, fam. Or they'd have taken a decently long nap. So, like, I believe it. Ocean man, take me by the hand. I don't know. It reminded me of sand. Maybe I'm just hungry and thinking of the sugar and cookies and all I had were a couple of noogies earlier. And those Oreos during the break weren't enough. How are we almost 3 hours in? It is 1 in the fucking morning almost. Holy shit. I'm in danger. Have burger. Wait, don't I? Hold on. The temptation to open fast food sim just for the bit, however. Instead, I will offer you. Where is my McDonald's? Hold on, I got this. Oh, is it? Welcome to Whataburger. Where are you? No, where's game outfits? Okay. Welcome to McDonald's. What can I get you? Okay, so the special today is that we no longer have the dollar menu. Everything is like $70. Yeah, to account for the inflation. This looks really funny with the ears, by the way. Like, yeah. I can't do the Ariana Grande. Why is her last name Grande if she's so chiquita? She's tiny, yo. Allegedly, just so the lawyers can't come get me. For speaking the truth. You know, I'm so brave. Hashtag speak your truth. Oh my god. A short person is short. I know. I know. Crazy. How do I know? Simple. Anyone shorter than me is short. Anyone taller than me is tall. Anyone my height is like Goldilocks. Mwah. Just right. Based. Peak. Unless you think that you can make fun of me for that, in which case we're no longer going to be the same height when I come for your kneecaps. Allegedly. I'm kind of sleepy. I'm gonna go rest. We'll be lurking though. Good luck. Have fun on the stream. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been so nice getting to chat and hang out for a little bit. But yes, please go get yourself some rest. Never put, you know, stream or post-stream care or, you know, any of that good fun stuff, any of that self-care. You know, never put other stuff in front of that. Please do take care of yourself first and foremost. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it. No, we don't. We don't talk about that. We don't. I didn't mean to hit things. I guess, you know, you'll never see it come when I misclick everything on my fucking, thing. Did you guys know? Oh. Ah, shit. You guys found out who's been pulling the strings the whole time? Remy? Who wants a ratatouille soup made out of actual rats? Asking for a friend. Oh, no, it's a rat. They drove me crazy. No, no. Get back under there. Get back. No, no. Bad rat. Bad. What the fuck? Every time I try to turn something off. I guess I'm just bad at turning things off. Seriously, no. Like, could you...
Loco, estaba loco, estaba encerrado en un cuarto de goma con ratas. Las ratas me volvieron loco.
Hate it here sometimes. But, you know, I keep coming back, so I guess that's on me. I thought I was more of an S, but I guess there's a little bit of an M. M&M's. Oh, that sounds good. I love the baby M&Ms, but they started giving me a tummy ache because why wouldn't I suddenly start being allergic or not responding well to like every food and lipstick and things in existence? It's not like it's not like actually allergic. Everything just, I guess, makes me want to hurl. I don't fucking know. I'm allergic to food. Imagine. Yeah, we don't talk about barbecue sim. It did not happen. It is an illusion. The barbecue and the camping, tenting, whatever. Oh, that, we don't talk about that. Those didn't happen. And nobody whizzed all over the kitchen. Absolutely not. I would never out you like that. Spicy cheese-filled burgers. You lost me at spicy, unfortunately. I didn't get that passed down in my Latina genes. Oops. Instead, I got the anything that has more flavor than paper will probably try to kill me. By that standard, 99% of people I know are just short. Or maybe you're like a colossal titan. I don't know if that's how you. This makes me unreasonably angry. Does the fact that there are rats in chat make you unreasonably angry enough to say that it drives you crazy? Because maybe you were crazy once and I was crazy of... Oh my fucking god. I finally read the message. Holy shit. Holy. You will burn this bitch down? Burn me down with it. Then I can say I have a smoking hot body. And then also probably be promptly isekai to wherever I belong. I've had a mediocre run, I suppose. But yeah, you were right. Holy mother of shock value. It's almost like my headache got worse because I didn't stop talking and kept looking at screens. Hmm. 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 I do really want to get back to this. You see, I think the irony is that me doing recorded content would have been great for actually getting gameplay done, but I probably would have sat there and customized my character for another like 50 minutes, so that also would not have worked out. The only gameplay I think I've actually recorded was when I just hit like the screen record button when I do Nikki and then do gameplay because I'm not sitting there talking, and it's kind of just me recording cutscenes. Anything other than that is like, hey, yo, look at this, Lamau. Um, so I suppose that means something. I don't think it means I make great content, but it means I yap content. I don't know what that means either. It's 1 in the morning, sue me. You already do have a smoking hot body. Guys, the red dot is back. I was going to make a joke, but I will tell you later for reasons why I did not. It will be funny, though. It didn't. No isekai unless Truck-kun gets ya. Truck gon' give it to you. Gon' give it to you. Anyway, wow. It's like I mention this every time where I'm like, hey, I'm already animated enough. I don't have to keep looking back between screens and doing all this crazy shit with my model that's only gonna give me a headache. And I'm like a fucking kid with, you know, you hand them a toy and they don't pay attention to the toy, they go pay attention to like the cardboard box and go make like a ship out of it and go run around the house. Well, that is very cat-like of me, yeah. Yeah, and then I go do the thing anyway, and I'm like, ooh, shiny, jingle, jingle, jingle. What's a brain cell? Asking for a friend. Who may or may not be in the market. What's gameplay, while I'm on that subject of asking questions? For friends' sake. Relatedly. So Doggo, she's precious, she's adorable, she's sleeping here next to me, and she's such a good girl. You know, I love and hate when I catch myself on something because it'd be funnier if I just said it, but me going, hey, everybody write good girl in chat, and I like meant it for my dog, and I'd be like, look, everybody's saying that you're like such a good girl. It's gonna look really fucking weird when I forget that immediately, look over in chat, and then just keep seeing that spammed and going, what the fuck are y'all on? Commit to the bit. I appreciate it. I'd have done the same shit. But you see, I'm in cat mode, not dog mode. Therefore, irrelevant. Not committed enough. You would have gone with the head pats if you meant it. Talking to the doggo, not you. Boo! You didn't commit to the bit. But also, yippee! Because you followed the instructions and said that about... Get this shit off me. Those are hands, not feet, I swear. I'm not one of those people who's joking about it. I hate, like, feet make me just... I'll never understand it. To each their to each their own. Is there any point in snoozing the ad break? How much content would we miss? I'm gonna start playing it during the ad break specifically. Because it doesn't fucking function anyway, apparently, so... Listen, what would I make? Like 10 cents off of that? Enjoy it. That's usually why I eventually port them over to YouTube and I go, hey guys, I'm not monetized yet. If you guys want to go watch them with ads, legally, I'm not telling you to do any of this. I'm also not telling you that recommending any ad blockers, but like if you wanted to do that, you know, allegedly, you could do that for, you know, all anybody cares. Wow. Was Flash using the voodoo doll again? I kind of just came back into consciousness like 2 minutes later. God, I really hope somebody wasn't saying anything while they were possessing my body. However, you will learn surely, we're gonna be able to get through like the first chapter today, right? And not have it be a 7-hour stream, right? Right? Anyway, objection overruled. I'm not. I'm a brat. Moving on. So Mr. 5012 himself. God, I want to bully you. Let me bully you. These options, these text options. This game comes out in like a year from now. Let me bully him. I know there's gonna be a Google Doc after this. Erin K is a bully. No, she's a saint. I need to keep making that joke. Someone's gonna take it seriously. And good. So anyway, however, you will learn in due course that working in a team as a beginner is to your benefit. Boo. I've always had to do all of the work in a group project or had to redo it because everybody fucking sucked. Unless the rare times they were good. I had one course in college, miraculously, where my team would all kind of split the work because we had one group assignment every fucking week. And that was not fun. So, base teammates, everybody would take a different week and go, listen, we can each get 3 weeks off if one of us does it. I don't know, 4 or 5 people? I don't remember how many. I think somebody dropped. But whatever it was, like, we could each get at least 2 weeks off if we have rotations. Like, one of us just does it. Everybody goes, this looks good. Everybody got, okay, cool. It's like, I'll do this one, you do that one. It would be like a silly small assignment anyway. So her whole thing was trying to, like, foster the groups to, like, work together better. And instead, everybody just did their own assignments, fucked off, went, this look good? Cool. See you next week. So I loved that for us. That was beautiful. Every other assignment was like, holy shit, I'm gonna have to redo everybody's work. This fucking blows. I did like when the professor that one time asked us questions, and I actually did my research because she was kind of a bitch and I saw that coming. So I was able to answer the questions, and that one girl who did absolutely fuck all in the project and was trying to write on our hard work, R.I.P. homegirl, but, like, you didn't even communicate. Like, if you had just been like, hey, you know, the XYZ is like, not a fucking thing. Just show up day of and be like, yeah, I worked on this. I was like, this is gonna crash and burn. And the teacher noticed she didn't know shit because she read fully off the thing and picked on her a little bit. And when she asked questions, she did not know how to answer any of them. And I was like, you know, you didn't even have to do the work at that point. If you had just read the PowerPoint slide beforehand, you would have been able to answer like 2 questions and get your grade. R.I.P. I think my assignment from Hell Story is still the time where we had to write a paper of all things as, you know, a group like of 3 or 4. My whole section of the paper was A-okay, 100% perfect, as my writing scores tended to be, well, hundreds. The rest of it, the other girls' parts had to be fixed, and they were like, hey, you need to show up with us to speak to the professor on how to fix it and how to redo the paper. And I went, my section got 100. Your section was fucked up. All you gotta do is add like 2 sentences. Why do I have to go back in and rework the thing that you fucked? Like, I know, I'm sorry, I sounded a little bit like a bitch, but, like, we each said, I will take responsibility for this section. All of a sudden, again, if you just asked me for help to review it, not in the way that they went, hey, you have to do this with us, and you have to fix this part too. And I went, like, our professor was such a bitch. She's like, if you don't show up too and work on it, you're just, like, forcibly gonna have to take the B, even if they manage to get a better grade on it. And I went, it'll teach them something about how to get their own work to be a little better. So, you know what? I'm sorry. I mean, I should have been saying all of this. I was like, yeah, no, pushing all of your work onto somebody else. Again, ask for the help. Don't just demand, like, hey, you have to rewrite this whole paper for us. I went, what the fuck? And then not the professor taking their side for, like, yeah, you know how to do this better, therefore you have to do this for them type of, like, I went, give me the B. As in, I'm a be gone and never look back on this fucking class. You thought. Anyway, I graduated with a near perfect GPA, so they can all suck it. Oh, can you tell I'm done with bullshit lately? And I really needed that. Like, I just really needed that. Oh. It's good to remember the victories. Because I'm kind of tired of tasting asphalt. Although the cotton candy, the forbidden cotton candy in the walls, does taste a lot better. So if anybody would like to donate a little bit of that, I kind of ran out of mine. The vents are not really well insulated, and the weather's been kind of screwy. Okay, eyeballs, focus. Focus. Ooh, the iPhone is like at 50% charge, 70%. You should not be losing battery. You should have been charging all of this time. It's gonna end up dying on me at this rate during no, that's bad. You have one job, and that one job, oh, you already lost another percent. Oh, I don't like that. Hello? Can you tell I don't know how to work an iPhone? Apparently when I bring down the menu, the whole thing just stops functioning. It had been charging and functioning well every time I'd been using it recently. I don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that. It's so inconsistent with the charging. Or to be fair, it was refurbished, but anyway. Alright, in theory, ad break is starting in 15 seconds. Anybody's fucking guess. Anybody's fucking guess. Oh, it reminds me I wasn't able to pull all the cards I was trying to pull for earlier. Ancient banner already reset. I can't get my Seep and Chaska, which I probably wasn't gonna get anyway. I had like 6 pulls. No pity. I want a snack. I kind of don't want food. I need to eat something later. Oh no, we're hitting that point. No. I get giggly or whiny or just very tired when I'm sleepy. No. At least giggles would be funny. I don't want to be sitting here, you know, have to bust out the chibi again. Like, guys, you don't get it. I'm just like so sorry. I'm just like so tired and my head hurts. Like, I don't. I hate it. I hate it here. 3 hours in, we're getting back to the gameplay. What is gameplay, you ask? I know not the question. Oh, now the ad break claims to start. Guess I'll just go myself. I could just sit here and stare at you menacingly, or I could start reading this and encourage myself to try and actually get day 1 done. Unless my YouTube's just gonna have to deal with another VOD ported over that's just me going, hey guys, welcome to the game! LMAO, I can't believe that happened. Yeah, do you remember when Dad and one day said, yeah, I know, that's great, that's crazy. Anyway, thank you guys for coming to the stream. Maybe next time we'll actually play a little bit of the game. When I want to do Yap, it doesn't work out. When I'm gonna do gameplay... At least you guys have had something to stare at, right? Now, where was I? You know, I was really hoping to vibe over I was excited for... I still am excited for the game. But I haven't seen y'all in like 2 weeks, so I sorry. And I'm sorry to anyone else who wanted to see this too, but the demo is free, so you can always... Alrighty. Back to business? Back to business. I don't remember what voice I gave anyone, so bear with me. Bear. However, you will learn in due course that working in a team as a beginner is to your benefit, and that's why I went on a tangent, right? Because he fucking lied. Oh, I just noticed he got a little eye mole. Fine. Sorry. Good. Get up, O213. This is no time to be resting. Bitch, I just died. It's called rest in peace. I'm literally supposed to be resting. You see, this is why we go nowhere. I give commentary on every goddamn line. But it's a written game. What do you want from me? God, imagine when we get back to Undertale. It's gonna be like 72-hour, like, first 3 chapters. I don't know. I just got checkpoints, right? You climb out from the pod-like machine and take a good look around the space. The entire room is white, almost like a hospital. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, you got no memories? Do you remember what a hospital is? Surprise hits you for a moment. You might have lost your memory, but you do know what a hospital is. Interesting. Wires and monitors fill the room, alongside more of these strange, coffin-shaped pods. Oh my god, they are coffin-shaped. Did they excavate our bodies or something? Like, what the hell? Wait, and this thing is kind of shaped like a scythe too. That's so funny. I'm just gonna, I don't know if it's supposed to be like 02, if it's 02, if it's semantics, really. 5012 makes no effort whatsoever to assist you, but somehow that doesn't surprise you either. You might not know him, but he doesn't seem like the helping type. Aside from the two of you, there doesn't seem to be anybody else in here. For a moment, you wonder if this is all one big sham and you've just had your organs harvested. Okay, honestly, same. Maybe not, but maybe. You'd keep it in mind. I'll do this game has their sense of humor. Oh shit, he's back. I'm telling you, the art style, the expressions, the sprites, you just keep reminding me of redacted, grim baby girl. I need to... Maybe next time we should do the voice gameplay so that I get distracted by the other party talking and you guys can make fun of me for it, but I will be there like, oh my gosh, like, it's like we've met before or something. It's like crazy. Follow me. Where are we going? Your quarters. Oh my gosh, that's like so forward. Like, dinner first, please. Ooh, I get quarters? Is it like a whole wing of this palace? Palace. A whole wing of this place all to myself? No, it is a single room. What have you done to deserve anything more than that? Ouch! Be more pleasant than you, I guess. Bitch. Just a room? What am I, a child? Nice! I've never had a whole room to myself. Y'all know I've got no siblings. I don't know if I ate them in the womb or if... Never mind, not making that joke. Sorry, mama. Just one room when I'm a child? No, boo! Immediately shot down the joke. You would not make it in improv, my dude. It's called yes-anding, not no but. No buts. Oh, that sounds terrible. Wonder if he's got one. I would hope not, as the soul of a child is not fit to become a Grim Reaper. You follow 5012 through the halls of the building. Like, what do I call him at this point? 5012? Ridiculous. Give us a pronunciation. So you follow 5012 through the halls. Through the halls of the building and manage to capture a glimpse of the outside world far beyond the walls of this building. Ooh. A large city spreads across the horizon. Not some red lava-filled cave like you expected the underworld to be like. It beats me. The sky was lit by the light of the moon, but something was missing. You couldn't quite place it, but the sky seemed empty. Like something else was supposed to be there too, amongst the void. Every now and then you pass by other people. Were they Reapers? Who nod towards 5012 with respect. Wow, so you like the boss or something? Like Mr. Grim Reaper himself? Why do I feel like this is Gen Z MC? No. Damn, no further information, just no. I see how it is. If you don't like me, just like tell me. Oh my god. Really, people seem to respect you. Do your job well and you will also command respect. I don't need to be good at my job, I command that respect anyway. In ways I'm not going to speak about on here. I know who is. No, but like, really, are you in charge? I already told you no. I have no interest in being in a position of power. I didn't need to say nothing. My face said it for me. Why not? I think it would suit you. You kind of need to be around your team in order to like, unless you're doing like the, executive area, like just paperwork, desk, in charge of shit, but like actually leading a team, no, that takes a degree of people skills. But sure, for the hell of it. Or because I'm forced into picking one of these for the plot. Why not? Yeah, I was like, he ain't gonna answer anyway. 0213, you ask too many questions. Oh my gosh, please call me 13 for short. That's what everyone calls me. I am not here to answer personal questions. I'm here to guide you to your room. Oh my gosh, again, buy me dinner first. I love this little brat already. So you're the bellhop. Does this look like a hotel to you, 0213? I mean, you're right. This place kind of jank. I don't think I remember what a hotel looks like. But you remember what a bellhop is. I'm not a bellhop. Are you sure though? Like, are you really sure? Yes. Oh, you say so? Menace. Menace. I love her. Menace. Alright. But I have my eyes on you, bellhop boy. Imagine saying that to your potential boss. I have no idea what his role is going to be, but he clearly, as a newbie, everybody else is, a higher rank. I have my eyes on you, bellhop boy. Here. This one is yours. It leads you to a door with the number 01 next to it in small writing. Oh my god, I am number 1? Oh, but first is the worst, second is the best. Shit. But third is the one with the treasure chest, so... I don't know, 1? 01? Jason, I'm getting it caught in semantics. 01? Is this because I'm number 1? Number 1 in what? In your heart, the number 1 Reaper. Ooh, how much of a menace do I want to be? Ooh. I mean, we haven't started being one yet, so I kind of feel like... But at the same time... Listen, I know. Kill the party of the cringes. But, like... Getting gay. I could... Fuck it. I'm going for the other dumb option. I can't bring myself to pick it. Do you believe you're the number 1 Grim Reaper? The plot didn't allow me a third option. That was like, was I the first one here in my team? So, sue me. You will win nothing. I have no money. It will be funny. When they're just like, the defendant said, Lamau, fuck you, I guess, or whatever. God, we need to do Guilty as Sock one of these days. Maybe? You are not. Who is then? You? Perhaps, perhaps not. At the very least, I am better than you, and that is not open for debate. He thought we ate with that. He thought he ate. He didn't even chew. Of course you're gonna be better if I haven't even gotten to do a damn thing around here yet. It's like turning on the free stars in Mario Party and saying you won. Make yourself familiar with the app upon your Eye Reaper inside. Not the iPad. Listen, I joked about this being Gen Z MC. I think we actually got hit with an iPad baby instead. No. Oh god, please don't give me a skibbity toilet MC. My what? Who's naming these things? Honestly? He doesn't even acknowledge it. Okay. As a trainee reaper, you will find it an essential tool to your progress. No, it will. So, are the rest of my teammates here? I don't like repeating myself. Familiarize yourself with the app. Why does he look like he's pouting this time? It sounds like it's supposed to be such a commanding, like, I don't like repeating myself, but he's just there like, please have mercy. I don't want to do this. I hate my job. I don't want to deal with you. Please just let me walk away. Alright, baby, real. I will just find a way. Will Twinkify be the correct? I mean, I don't think they look that twinky, but whatever, I will. I'll be running this bitch by the end of it. That sounds... You will find a chat room for you and your unit. A senior member is appointed to each team. That issue is being worked on. Please wait. You got assigned to us and you don't like it. We're menaces. I can't wait to meet these. Huh? I don't know, I'm just, the UI, the color scheme, everything, it looks so pretty, but I love how unintentionally it looks so well with my theme. In a short while, you will be given information on your next steps, but I have more important matters to deal with for now. Please refrain from bothering me. Oh my god, he said please. He still has manners. But no. Without so much as a glance, he turns on his heels and walks away, leaving you standing outside the door to your room. Boo. What a helpful guy. Without any other information to go on, you push open the door to your new life. The first thing you notice about your room is hard to miss. A huge window faces out towards the underworld. What a view! But aside from the impressive view, the rest of your room is rather normal. A simple double bed, some books, a seat by the window. You're not sure what you were expecting, really. Nice and cozy. This isn't really underworldy at all. I mean, I've been exposed to some of it because of the first one, so I mean, I've never seen this before. Wow, this looks so pretty. What? I thought that was a streetlight in there for a second. A random abstract. I don't know what the heck. What is, we haven't made this place our room yet. Is that? Oh, it's got a shelf in here. I was like, is the bed frame just have a clock built in? So what's that supposed to be, like 12:15? You're like an hour off, bud. Alright, other time zones exist, but they're not mine, so. Nice and cozy. What more could a girl ask for? A lot more. Oh, it's got like a nice little, ooh, the little thing by the window. Ooh, that looks so cozy. Probably doesn't even get a lot of light in here anyway, so. Why do my glasses keep falling? No. God, this is annoying. Hold on. Keep dropping things and I'm trying not to startle my poor dog. Ooh, cereal bar. I should have one of those. That looks good. You notice a small desk with a computer set on top of it, pushed up against the wall. So I'm gonna assume a laptop, because how else would the computer, with a computer set? But it's set atop of it. Listen, I'm trying to figure out if it's a PC or laptop. I feel like laptop is gonna make more sense for this. But then they also have a tablet, so... Target acquired. Ooh, don't mind if I do. The infamous Eye Reaper itself. But you said it's a oh, it was a small desk with a but it also can't be a big giant desk and big computer. I think we've hit the point where my brain just starts melting. It's gonna be pretty embarrassing if we can't even meet the second character. Who would do that? Where was I?
Target acquired. Ooh! Oh, that looks nice. Oh, hello! Oh, they're doing the... Each game they've had, It's like other devs who like help with the Kickstarter or whatever, they'll like announce their games or whatnot. I think they announce their own games on here too. It's really cute. S29R group chat currently active. Trainee 0204 waiting. 5012 do not bother me. I can't click anything else. Please await further instructions. So we are station 29R, which is probably what this means. What is this? Look at the little thing. Look at them. Kind of looks like a Mephisto. Oh, that's us. Edit profile. Can I actually? So I can write some unhinged shit? Don't mind if I do. Designation 0213, Training Grim Reaper, Station 29, Unit R, entry added to a system during the most recent intake cycle. Observations indicate standard compliance and developing aptitude across core Reaper protocols. Dude, I just woke up. What do you mean? Like all other recruits of Station 29, their record begins at their end. Ooh, get it? Because we died and woke up here. Ooh. God damn, that art should not be doing things to me. 29 R, wait. 29 Unit R. Station 5 assigned Unit 29 R. Because he doesn't want to deal with this, but he knew it, he was assigned to us. Designation, 5012, I don't know what it is. It's gonna change every time. Senior Reaper originating from Station 5. Ooh, so you're like old. Like, forget the 1900s jokes. Where are you from, like, the 1200s? I forget, you can't, like, I can't do, like, the dumb lip bite, like, I just gotta play, like, the Riz sound effect. Currently assigned to Station 29, Unit R for trainee supervision. You better get tired of my ass. Veteran operative with an extensive record for successful missions. Multiple promotions and reassignment offers have been declined in favor of continued field autonomy. He really didn't want that shit. Records indicate a preference for isolation and minimal communication outside work. Mode. Ooh, that's why I hated corporate office work. Staring disrespectfully. Look at you, you're so cute. 0204. Okay, so we're like, what, like 9 numbers off? Training Grim Reaper. Record incomplete. File established with incomplete data. Current behavioral assessments indicate mostly full compliance. So you're already a little shit. We might get along swimmingly. I don't know how to do the voice for like just text messages. So I think I'll save that for when the character is like actually on screen. Yeah, bear with me. Don't take a shot every time I say bear with me. We're gonna have a whole lot of bears on screen. And clearly that's a type. Wait. We saw the thing at the beginning, and the other guy was like an owl, and he was like a penguin. So where'd the tiger come from? More importantly, what am I supposed to be? Oh, wait. On. Never mind. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it past the 4-hour stream mark. Like a half an hour, I'm probably going to tap out. No, I said I wanted to get through this game. Fuck! I really thought we were going to finish it between today and Saturday. I really thought. Whew. I needed a second to catch my breath. Hey, is anyone there? Can you believe we're Grim freaking Reapers? This is so awesome. I'm sorry, he's gotta have like the surfer dude, bro. Read those messages, though. Hello? Oh, that guy did say it might take you a while to wake up, but come on.
3 days ago. Hello? Is anybody out there? I guess not. Message me when you get here, alright? 2 days ago. I asked that grumpy guy and he said that you should wake up today. So is this like your birthday then? It kinda is, right? Happy birthday! There's the baby girl himself. Listen, I immediately got distracted. I went locked in. I was like, that's. So like, happy birthday! Anyway, stop being lazy and wake up already. We can be partners in crime or death or whatever it is. I don't fucking know. I'm sorry, IDFK. Anytime now. La di da di da. You sure like your beauty sleep, huh? Ooh, I bet you're good looking, man. Still nothing? Ugh, isn't the day nearly over? It's kind of hard to tell when it's always dark outside, hello? Maybe Mr. Grumps was lying. Wouldn't surprise me. How could you leave me hanging like this? It's super boring to speak to nobody for days. So clearly we woke up afterwards, right? That was 1 day ago. Well, someone's needy. Number reporting for duty. New number, who dis? Both. Both. I want to tease, but I want to meme. I mean, we literally woke up with a number as our name, so anyway, I know what I must do. New number, who this? Your future soul-flaying friend, or maybe your soulmate? Ooh, I've always wanted one of those. Which one? That's for me to know. I'm 0204, by the way. What do I call him? Like 0204? 204! I kind of guessed, right? Given by, like, the name on your thing. I'm 0213, apparently. Kind of mid, don't you think? Gotta be the lamest number ever. Hey, you stop slandering 13. Bad. Stop it. But they're kind of mid, don't you think? I don't know, it sounds kind of cool to say aloud. Does it? Really? 0213. Huh, the other guy said it different. Other guy, damn, I'm getting jealous. Wait, was it Mr. Grumpy and Busy? Leave me alone. Oh yeah, that's the guy. Again, they are just so so chronically online. How old were you, both of these characters, when you passed a question? Because, like, everybody here doesn't look right, like, past a specific point. Asking for a friend. Do you guys get reset, or do you just, like, only pick the ones who are like, you died within age range? Oh yeah, you met him too. I got a meme. LMAO, yeah, that's the guy. He said 0213. Oh, ew. It never even crossed my mind. It's funny because I call him 5012, and then I'm over here like, 023. I didn't even think about it. I pulled the same shit on him, and I'm giving him shit for not. Anyway, I got the cooler number. Suck it. Damn, this is kind of stupid. Who's in charge around here? Should be me instead, LMAO. I cannot imagine. Like, reading these is one thing. Y'all having to sit here and listen to, like, these messages out loud. Bless your ears. The 0 at the start is kind of lame. Maybe we can just shorten it to, like, 204 and 213. I told that guy the same thing. What's the point of the 0? But that got his panties in a twist. I'm sorry if it peaks. I'm laughing too hard. Apparently the 0 is an important part of our identities and blah 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 blah. Kind of tuned him out. Seriously, what a snooze fest. So, now that you and I are all buddy-buddy, what's actually going on here? Oh well. But are you actually laughing out loud if you're typing? I need to know. Fuck if I know. I forget some of these games are allowed to curse because a lot of the ones on the App Store can't. I was taken to my room to await my unit members. When you didn't show for days, I went out to ask. And then, I'm gonna just call him 5012. Fuck it. And then 5012 told me. I can't take it seriously. Do I take anything seriously? No, the only thing I barely remember to take are my meds. Which, speaking of, I gotta remember to do so. 5012? Do we give him the same treatment? What if I called him 12, myself 13, and I call this guy 4 because he's only got a 4? And then, right, that sounds doable. And he told me, and I quote, not to unnecessarily bother him nor cause further trouble in the halls. That guy's kind of a hater. If all the other Reapers are like that, I'm gonna go nuts. Food, though. You told me I could become a Grim Reaper and I ended up, you know, like I'm back in high school over here. Man, take me out a second time. I'm out. At least he's good looking. Maybe he needs a nap. Or a drink. Or 12. Illegally not advising that. God, do I feel that in spirit. Kind of tempted to say that and see what he says. Because it'll be funny to see, like, will you agree or will you go, man? At least he's good looking. Wow, I'm right here. Thought you have a tiger for a picture. I don't fucking know. For all I know, you're a 1 out of 10. I don't know what you look. I know exactly where I'm going. For all I know, you're a 1 out of 10. I'm just saying, like, you can get away with a lot of things if you're hot. I'm gonna stay quiet because I have definitely pretty privileged in my lifetime, and I'm not gonna be that bitch. I am that bitch, but I'm not gonna be that bitch, you know? It definitely is a thing. Some people do questionable. It's either dumb or creepy, and then it's like, oh, but they got away with it. And I'm like, listen, that's not the kind of privilege I got. Like harvesting organs. This took a turn. I haven't even checked if they've taken my kidney or not yet. Oh, you better jump on that quick. I think I'm missing something. Okay, no. I like how quickly everybody committed to the bit. I kind of like them already. What? Huh? Yeah, that's legit. I haven't checked if they've done anything else to me. Though, you don't think they installed, like, bombs in her chest or anything, do you? TSA, FBI, if you're watching my stream, I am reading text off of a virtual fictional story. It is a visual novel about Grim Reapers. This is a joke. Okay? We know words are jokes. I do not actively have one of those things. Alright? The only thing I know is that a Molotov cocktail isn't a cocktail, and I was a little sad to find out, but it does look funny, and I would like to see it in a game. Moving on. In Minecraft, allegedly, legally. I don't know what all the terms are, but yes. Where do I still have my disclaimer? I do. Oh, wait. That's tiny. Forgot what I wrote in this. I am not legally obliging anyone to do anything, nor am I to be held liable for whatever may happen or for attempting things heard within stream. I am silly goober, please do not sue. Thank you. Yes. So we flashed this a couple of times ago. Hey, by the way, disclaimer. Nobody's ever done anything illegal in their lifetimes. Are you being serious right now? They didn't give you the... We know where I'm headed. We don't even need to... No questions asked. Oh. They didn't give you the bomb talk, did they? Wait, the what? The bomb talk. Yeah, that 5012 guy said if I didn't follow the rules, they'd remote detonate the bombs they put into our bodies. Oh, shit! Just kidding. You... These two would be absolute chaos. Well, at some point we're gonna meet in person, I guess. Oh boy. Wait, not him agreeing. Actually, I'm not even mad. They should have done that. My dude, I think you would have gotten combusted day one. We wouldn't have even had a chance to meet by the sounds of it. Hey, yo. I mean, rearrange that word and something can be arranged. The guts can be rearranged, I'm sure. Who said that? This game about to have me saying some questionable shit, and I'm not even talking about the things coming out of my mouth. I wonder what it feels like to explode. Well... not good, I imagine. Explosive. But on a more serious note, you know that 5012 guy? No, how dare you drive me towards the oh, right, you have... Oh, guys, I just realized something. I haven't saved once. Oh no 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 no, we almost lost everything. Holy shit. Okay, so we have... Okay, cool. That was from the tester run, don't worry about it. Making sure the game ran alright, because it was kind of... The original Date with Death used to kind of like shut off randomly, or my computer would like get fucked up trying to stream it. I think that was on the laptop. I don't think... Knock on things. I don't think that had happened here. Like, my whole screen would just get fucked up. It was horrible. So, I don't know where to, like, start saving this. Because let's be real, you're gonna see, like, one run, and I'm gonna do... I would never play this off stream. Are you kidding me? I would never. It's crazy. I don't think I'm gonna make as many saves for this. We'll save once in a while. I'm not... It's a demo. I'm not gonna go back and try to get every single... It probably doesn't even have an ending. Oh, return. That's a hell of a sentence, if I've ever heard one. But on a more serious note, he didn't say much other than to familiarize myself with this app. Yeah, he didn't tell me shit either. Maybe he's shy? Or maybe he just didn't want to deal with trainees. TBH, fair, I'm annoying AF. No, don't add the hey. It's like one of those fucking TikTok mongers or whatever. It's like, we're mewing. Only Mew I care about is the one under the truck. Mew is all powerful and therefore he is next to Truck-kun. Mew is the one who isekais us. I figured it out. Pack your bags. Clear out the detective agency. I have solved the case. Mew was not under the truck because he transformed into the truck and he's the one ramming into people. Fucking cold. Fucking cold. Now, if you will excuse me, I must sing the song of my people. Sasanolajes! Hello, game? He did say he was busy. Busy not giving a fuck, apparently. Busy trying to switch to literally any other group, or not having to look over the trainees. I don't know. Maybe they're understaffed. Oh, that reminds me. He also mentioned that they were still working on which senior Reaper would be assigned to our team. Is this like our whole team? Just 3 of us? Am I not enough for you? Well, I'm sure you're plenty. I just assumed it would be more than 2. So you already know that I'm going, hello, that I'm gonna have to be a little bit, I mean, at this point, like, really? The lines are blurring. I also assumed that it would be more than 2, but well. I'm pretty hard to please, you know. Actually, I don't. But I hope I get to know. Oh! You're a flirt! Wow, really? Call him out on it, see what he says. You're a little flirt! And give me a break. I've only spoken to you in 5012, so you're like an angel in my eyes right now. They did the thing. They did the thing. They referenced the thing. Oh, Captain America, I understood that reference. An angel. But what if I wanted to be your devil? I could be your angle. Or your devil. I think I recreated that meme with us once. That's so cringe. Come on. Okay, there's only 2 of you in the competition and you already got knocked out for... I mean, they didn't write it in proper meme format, so like, fair. Fair. But okay, be my devil. You don't understand the sacred text. Poseidon quivers before me. Or what do devils even do? I don't know. 5012 says the underworld has a lot of them, though. Oh, so it's not like one dude. Really? Horns and tails and shit. Might want to word that one a little better. Underworld's got everything, I'm telling you. I would look pretty good with a tail. What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean? I'm afraid I don't understand what that might entail. Haha, tail. You would. Did we have the same thing in mind? Because listen, succubus design, I would eat that shit up. I would. You don't even know what I look like. I just probably look a fucking corroded. Can we see what our... I already forgot. We had like the white and black hair, the blue eyes, the red lipstick, and like the really cunty, almost secretary outfit, right? I just know it in my heart. I'm gonna go see you. And it'll be like, time stops. I fucking can't go back to the memes, bro. What is it that they, the L-Riz, ratio? Love it for him. Commit to the bit. Commit to the bit. I said I was gonna read. I said I was gonna read it. It's different reading this and playing the game and having to read it out loud, and I'm like, oh. Anyway, suffer through it, y'all. It's gonna be like time stops, and it's like love at first sight. You're just messing with me again. Yeah, absolutely. He better be. Less than 3. Forget the team stuff, though. How about we play a game? Ah, god damn it. We all just lost the game again. A game? That was a sudden topic change. What did you have in mind? A drum roll, please. Drum roll. Wait a minute. What's that? A drum roll? What the fuck? Why did you write it like that? I'm not reading emojis, Ella. Alright, wise guy, how would you have done it? IDK probably just drum roll. But that's not fun. And they don't let me send like voice messages or GIFs or whatnot. If he calls GIFs cringe, absolutely. We're not teammates. I'm just cracking that neck out back. Do I crack something else first? Okay. Uncreative, honestly. Where's the vision? There you go. Bitch. Don't get sarcastic with me.
Break those kneecaps. Okay, okay, it's a guessing game. We can try to work out who we used to be together. You willingly gave up on your memories just to be like, hey, I wonder what they were. And then you get them back and you're like, oh shit, that was mediocre. And how do we go about doing that? Probably whenever this chat stuff ends, maybe we'll end stream there. Or do we wait until we finally get to meet him? Depends how much talking that entails. But asking each other questions, of course. And what if we don't know the answer to a question? I don't know about you, but I don't know shit about myself right now. Well, get creative. There's nothing stopping us from lying. Isn't that? Oh, that was kind of an important thing in the other one. Okay, never mind. Forget I said things have changed around here. This has got to take place afterwards. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go first. Get ready. I've been thinking this one up for days. If you were a piece of cutlery, what would you be? Is this supposed to help us guess anything? What kind of question is that? Trust the process, my newfound friend. If you ask me, I'd say I'm kind of like a spoon. A chill, laid-back spoon. And I bet I'd be pretty good for spooning, too. 5012. He's prickly AF. He's gotta be a fork. A fork guy if I've ever seen one. What about you, 0213? I guess a spoon too, I'd be the knife team fork all the way. Does this mean like you either pick one of the two of them or you pick yourself? Anyway, I think we know where I'm headed. I'd be the knife. Because then it completes the set. Cough, cough. You better watch out, I'll get you. Ooh, so you have a darker side to you? Oh, why would you ever ask that? Why would that ever be a thing? Pretty overdone cliche, if you ask me. Oh, what'd I do? Nanny. Hey. I don't know what that did. But I know I'm getting blamed for it. I can feel it in my bones. If you're on my bad side, for sure. I mean, at this point, if we're doing cringe RP anyway, full send it. You have a darker side? If you're on my bad side, for sure. I bet I used to hold a killer grudge. Oh, we're getting real now. Don't make an enemy of you. Noted. I will hunt you down. Oh, look, he's got something in common with y'all, chat. Or maybe do make an enemy of you, because that's kind of odd. Y'all gotta type, and it shows. What if I just, like, stabbed you? I mean, yeah. Can't blame a guy for that, surely. Oh, you guys definitely have something in common. Wow. What the hell? Okay, fair. Listen, I saw the Yelan trailer and I went, yep, I'd let her. So, yeah, we've all got that one exception, surely. I'm not gonna king shame. Let's move on from cutlery. It's your turn. No. You pivoted real quick on that one. No. Let's go back. Hit me with it. I mean, well, okay. I have something. How bad is this question about to be? Okay, never mind. Not terrible. You have 1 day left to live. What are you spending your day doing? Dog, you just woke up. You already died. You have no... Huh? Didn't 5012 tell you we're already dead? Humor me, will ya? Oh, I didn't realize we had Mr. Obvious in the chat with us. Yeah, I thought that was the other guy's role. It's a hypothetical question. Spoon found in the kitchen.
I... Good question, but I don't really know. It's hard to imagine all the things to do in the world while not remembering the world at all. There. Come on, nothing at all? Think harder. Maybe I already completed my life's mission or whatever. I bet I was the kind of person to have a 3-page long bucket list full of crazy shit. You do sound like the type. You also sound like you would have already knocked most of those out of the list, whether or not you should have. And I did it all, so we're in agreement, yes. What a boring answer. Yeah, I was expecting something wild. I'd spend it with... What a charmer! Uh-huh, the person you met 15 minutes ago. You see, I think that's kind of why... Again, not saying I dislike this one. It's got vibes. I just think because... Oh, it's the Suna in me. Oh no, it all clicks. I was like, wait, but you two had beef the whole time, and then there was like competition, and it was like, it's like a rivals to lovers kind of thing. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Both of you like, I would never like you anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna be the one who wins the bet. Just you watch. In a week, you're gonna be fucking sorry. And then I was like, oh, that's why I liked that one. Because it was still goofy, occasionally sweet, but they were still, like, menaces. And this is, like... How do I put it politely? He's, like, too easy. And the other one's completely an interest... What is it, like, Kude? This one's gotta be a dere, like, for sure. Could he even be... No, he wouldn't be a himedere, nah. You seem like rambunctious and doormat at the same time. I don't know how to put it. Like, golden retriever... Well, yeah, golden retrievers don't really have the brain cell. And they don't always listen. So, you know... Fair. Oh, it's the golden retriever and black cat energy between these two. Duh. It clicks. My best friend and I switch between black cat energy and golden retriever energy, but I think we both have more black cat energy, which Oh, excuse me, I got hiccups again. So, do I need it? Self-explanatory. Although we used to wait. Are you still alive? No. She lives. Retrieving. It's almost like I have amnesia or something. It's almost like I got Thanos snapped out of existence. Ooh, that was a lot of changes back and forth. Ooh, my eyeballs. Fine, I'll think of something else. If I think of something else, I'll let you know. I'll flip it back to you then. What would you want to do? No, none of this legally represent. Where's my disclaimer? None of this should be done. I'm not saying I'd do it. This is a game. So anyway. I think I'd rob a bank. I'd want to ride a Ferris wheel. I don't think I'd do anything. Something crazy, like jump out of a plane. I mean, if you know guaranteed it's your last day... What does it matter if you win? If the day ends like 2 hours earlier. Do a flip in Minecraft. I think that'd be pretty fun. Kind of have a vague recollection of that being a thing humans do. You remember what a hospital was? Couldn't fully remember a hotel. You're now remembering a plane and jumping out of it. What the fuck are your lived experiences, homegirl? Oh, a thrill seeker. That's why they call me 0213 the Bold, you know? OMG, please tell me someone actually calls you that. No, the fuck? They don't, but they should. I'm trying to make it catch on. Okay, you're trying to make fetch happen, I see you. They don't, but they should. Down for the bit immediately. Down bad. You do not understand the things that... Like, I don't want to give Chad the satisfaction, but at the same time he acts like this, and I just... God, I want to turn and be like, that's a good boy. And watch him melt. Do not ever show... Listen, I am, like, dragging the mic closer to me. Do not ever show me such a weakness. I will exploit it. I love to make people blush and melt and turn into a little puddle. Why do you think? Where do you think she came from? I'll take on this task for you, 0213 the Bold. My hero. Thank you, 0204, the Unbold. What? That's what you get for not answering properly. Hmm? Okay, a fair punishment. I'm missing something. Man, don't you think it's kind of weird? You are a little bit, respectfully. What, you? Oh, she and I are on that wavelength. You're gonna have to be more specific than that. No. What, you? I don't remember who I was or what I was like, but I can almost remember the feeling of the sun on my skin. How do you know what the sun is if you haven't left here? And yet I've never seen it before. You said you wanted to jump out of a plane. I've never even seen one, but I can imagine the sound of the engine running. How do you know what an engine is? And you ran right into the room and knew what the computer and the iReaper and all of this was. Oh, I need to fix all of these. The Ko-fi link, the stuff, all of these other... All of that's still on the old name. Oops. Yikes. Or would that still be the Ko-fi page? Good question. That might have its own name, and I'm... Oh my god, my headache is overtaking. Yeah, as soon as we finish this chat, I'm gonna have to dip. I'm sorry. Oh. Listen, I was here for 4 hours. That's 2 more than I was expecting. Let me remember to turn off raids before I forget. No. I'm not trying to click to start one. No, I'm saying stop. Stop. Here we go. Why was that not already on my thing? Okay. Okay, good. You see, right when I'm like, I need to stop swearing so much, this game went, actually, hold my beer. Yeah, it's a bit fucking weird. It's confusing me a lot. I guess we'll get used to it. All of it. It's confusing me a lot. And Mr. Grumpy hasn't explained anything to me yet. Like, I can kind of picture what a Grim Reaper is, but I also have no damn clue. You see, I keep going back and forth. I'm like, 5012, 5012. You know what? What is continuity, right? 5012 told me that we agreed to have this done to us. Can't imagine why. It seems a little suspect to me. I mean, if they got rid of our memories, they can tell us anything, right? You think they're lying to us? I mean, you were joking about harvesting organs and getting a bomb implanted in your chest, so... Yeah? It's possible, right? I'm trying not to worry too much about it, you know? I don't know if I'm alive or dead or somewhere in between, but I'm breathing, so that has to count for something. And if I was dead, I would have gotten to meet you. Oh! I've got another one. The fuck? Another what? Another question? Scare the crap out of me. Hit me with it. Yeah, no, I thought it was something more important. You see this word here. Scent. I do indeed see the word there, yes. Is the S or the C silent? You little bitch. Oh my god, I wish you didn't point that out. I have no idea, and now it's going to bother me forever. I mean, realistically speaking, given the way that those letters are together, it should have then been pronounced like skent. So I'm gonna go with the C is silent, because then... But then again, the word scent without the S is also pronounced that way. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Fuck no, it's 2 in the morning. I'm not doing this. I'm not going, oh, actually, it might be. It's both. Neither. Every letter in that is silent if you pronounce it in French, I think. I don't know. Right? It's all I've been thinking of for days. My dude, we need to get you a hobby. Was it hobbyless behavior? If humans are so smart, they should have just spelled it sent or sends. Those two are different words, though. You sent a message, and the cents and dollars. Are these really questions? Are these questions really supposed to help us work out who we were? By the way, I'm sorry, that caught me so off guard. Meet me upstairs in my office immediately. Oh shit, Sky. Oh shit. Yeah, mood. Wait, hello, handsome. I'm already halfway out the door. Oh my god, you little shit. I kind of want to mess with him, but he's not gonna. He's not gonna say shit here. Oh no. Oh. We don't even get like a private. Like this is just a group chat. Oh no. Okay. Mama's going to bed. Everybody say goodnight, Mama K. I'm sorry. The auto captions wrote it as Mama Gay. Happy early Pride Month, I guess. She ain't though, she chew me out. Since when have you been here? Do not dawdle. The matter is urgent and I do not like to be kept waiting. I run on Hispanic time. You would hate me. And I would love to mess with you. I am signing off now. The fuck is this? A meeting? An email? It's a group chat. Send a disappearing peace sign gif like the rest of us. What are you, too good for a gif? Also, if you pronounce it GIF, is it pronounced giraffe or giraffe? That's what I thought, anyway. Not cool, man. Not cool. Upstairs? I didn't even know there was an upstairs. I can't believe he was hiding in here. I was not hiding. He's still here! Have you been here from the start? Yeah, have you? Oh, I think he's really gone now. I wonder what this is about. We're obviously being sent on some super cool Reaper mission. Sounds mysterious and important. I think we're about to be fired. I think we've made him jealous. I feel like this would be where I was. Yeah, dude, I think we're about to get fired. Ah, okay, okay. Ugh, I'll take care of myself or whatever, I guess. Hello. Enjoy your lorketing. Okay, so hopefully this means we're about to hold a meeting and finally get to meet everyone, right? 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 And then we can do what I said we would do and actually meet the characters. And then I would go eat and get some sleep, right? Hopefully, theoretically. Fuck, dailies. Shit. Can we even be fired? It's a job for dead people. I don't think we should keep them waiting. Plus, the quicker we go, the quicker we both get to realize how gorgeous the other person is. I know I'm too tired when I'm reading all of this without even reading what I'm reading. Okay, that I can get behind. Someone's got a degree in flirting, I see. What if I'm not? Sorry, not saying that one anyway. Someone's got a degree in flirting. I mean, I don't think he finished the degree, but he started. Might have minored in it. I don't know. No, no. Put that away. Put that back. Delete that. Unsend that message. Didn't happen. Anyway, bet I'll beat you there. Now you're talking more my language. Oh, you're on a little childish, but I can't turn down a challenge. It's one of my problems. 99 problems, but a bitch is all of them, because that bitch is me. Anyway, oh ho ho ho. Speaking of nostalgia night, oh ho ho ho. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Let me not get DMCA'd.
Also, remember... Huh? Mom thinks I took something when I put it right in her room. Nani? None of it. Oh, excuse me. The frog is angry today. Update. Ugh. Another day, another Ubisoft L. Anyway. Oh, you're on. Last one there's a rotten... Reap? Here to eat dirt. I'm zooming already. See you at the finish line. Bet. Oh, that's bright. That's bright. Warn me before you flashbang. Holy shit. Ow. Oh, my eyeballs. Oh, I wish I were... Oh, let me save before we lose things. As much as I wanted to meet the other character, I'll be so real with you. I don't think my headache's gonna let me do that. I really don't. How do I close you? Yes. I know how to move and do things. Yes. That did not close that. Do I have to interact with something and then you can go away? Best to not keep 5012 waiting. Time to explore later. Up, down, right, hold, interact, pause. Shit. Is there really not a... I almost closed out OBS by accident. I can't find the button to close the window and it's driving me fucking nuts. Look at the little thing, it's so cute. I'm guessing 0213, yeah, so that's my room. Oh, gramophone. They're not gonna let me interact with anything because we can't keep him waiting. Shut up, I want to explore. Oh, I don't know how to play chess. I can't do that. When we did the password game, didn't go well. Chat tried to cheat chess for me and it still didn't work. Recreation center. Oh my god, those are so cute. I want all of them. The little sign of... Oh my god. I think these are references. I don't know who all of them are, but some of them definitely are. Some might be to their other games, I'm guessing. Ooh, what y'all getting from the machine? Oh, I got too excited. I saw strawberries. I see darts. Ah, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. Spicy, but no, I'm not going near that. Chips. Did I? Oh, I didn't have chips when I was doing grocery. Ooh. They have the food just straight. They just have like a whole cafeteria here. Holy shit, that's... Oh my god, that's so much meat. The pizza. Yo, why is this making me hungry? Oh shit. The bread, the salt. I don't know. What is this? Press the elevator button and it opens up, but none of the buttons work. Stuck with the staircase for now, but it looks so pretty and it goes with my theme. Why wouldn't that work? What does this do? Oh, that's... Wait. This looks like a fucking vent. This... I would have thought... None? Okay, anyway. I don't know if it'll, like, bring us back here or whatever. We don't have to finish the whole cutscene. We can just meet them, right? I want to be nosy. Right? Just, like, real quick. Just real quick. We're not gonna stay here forever, I promise, right? We definitely wouldn't be here for, like, another hour. Oh, she's driving me nuts. I love you, but like... I gave you your item.
Okay. You approach what you can only assume is the door to 5012's office. Knock on the door. Push the door open. Honestly, bitch, you summoned me here. There's no way I've lost. Did I win? Tell me I did. Oh, okay. My cursor had a loading sign for a second. I wanted to make sure things weren't about to crash again, because, you know how things go around here. Did I win? Tell me I did. Oh, 213. This is a... Boom. I knew. Yes! You were sure you didn't know 5012 very well, but you were equally sure this room was exactly his vibe. We've just completely disregarded the stupid competition that he's like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? This is exactly why he doesn't want to deal with our team. This just looks like the meme of that guy with like all of the red string on the board. I had snooze for 5 minutes. You snooze it for like 2 minutes. Stop lying to me. The sleek atmosphere where every single thing had a place. Even dust was afraid to settle in here. It was also neat and organized. It almost looked unused. And was that a bunch of awards on his shelf? Of course it was. What do you think you're doing? This is a workplace, not a child's play center. I'll tell you what I'm doing. Being a winner. I love how it's canon that we win. No, you are not being a winner. You are both being destructive to both me and the rest of the workforce. You're not capable of opening a door properly. You are not capable of anything else. Boo. Now I want to win even more. I'm going to win even harder, and I'm going to be even harder when I win the new, okay? Well, maybe if you didn't take all my memories, I'd remember how to do that. We did not take your common sense, or perhaps you had none of that to begin with. You just really make me want to be rude when you're mean to me like that. I'm not just gonna sit here and take it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna stand up. What about it? What you gonna do about it? Not a goddamn thing, because I'm arguing with my computer right now. I know, fourth wall break. That's crazy. Hey chat, did you know the stream wasn't real? Yeah, I don't exist either. I'm a figment of your imagination. You should probably wake up soon. You might be late for school or work or pee the bed or something. I don't know. Yeah, basement's flooding. I don't know. What was that one? Hey, you better get out of here. Or you remember how to. Yeah, anyway, common sense is not actually common. Meeting adjourned. Eh. Didn't appreciate that one. Thanks. I mean, I guess this only feels fitting. Yeah. Oh, that could go good on some pasta right now. Tempted. Some Alfredo would be so good right now, but it is too late. I am too tired. That's too many carbs. I did not order garlic knots. Fuck. I should have bought some. Forgot about those. Shit. Not your common sense. Perhaps you had none of that to begin with. Screw you. I just wanted to win the race. I'm not about rolling over and losing without a fight. I just didn't want to lose our bet. What was the first game about again? Call it a competitive streak, I guess, but that's my bad. A bet. For some reason, I'm not surprised. It was just a bit of fun. It's always the troublesome ones making bets in competitions where they're not needed. Okay, this has to take place after the first. Like, she's referencing a lot. Yeah, it's called A Date with Death 2. Therefore, it's the second one. Therefore, there was a first one. And the whole point was that they have like a week-long bet. That's how long the game theoretically takes. And it's definitely not how long it took me to finish reading. Oh god. Yeah, no, the whole point was, right, them having the bet about, like, can you take my soul or not?
So I'm wondering if this does take place afterwards. Oh shit, that is some bright color scheme. Especially on the gaming monitor compared to the other one. Holy. Oh, right. I'm calling you a highlighter. Also, this, right, there seems to be a trend. There seems to be, you know, a well-defined trend that I just can't put my finger on. Voices are hard. Harder voices. Hello, hello. Hope you didn't miss me too much, 5012. See, a tall man with dark hair and a streak of yellow... Was it a streak of yellow prowl? What is... My bad. A streak of yellow prowl into the room, a smile on his face. He has the carefree look of someone who never rushes anywhere on his face. That's some hell of a eyeliner too, though. Ooh, this looks... I'm just realizing now because of the makeup. This... Not to keep giving you too many points, but like the hair and the eyeliner, you're winning in my book. You look like you kind of stole like a spacesuit. Like prison a prison jumpsuit, but make it street fashion. Excuse me. Oh boy, this isn't good. And the loser shows his face. Hey, 5012, are Reapers allowed to get me? Hey, remember how I said I was going to do that thing where we would see like multiple, what happens for multiple answers? This is going to be the one I do that for. This is so stupid. I have to. Hey, 5012, are Reapers allowed to get married? Because I think I'm hearing wedding bells right now. Oh, that's not his bells. Yeah, I think I might be hearing them too. 204, you're even later than your teammate. He's like, I do not give a shit. Oh boy, this isn't good. Hello to you as well, gorgeous. Okay, he's got taste. Immediately skips over and went, bitch. Alright, so back to what like I would actually say. And so the loser finally shows his face. You wound me, 0213. Good. Cry. 0204, you're even later than your teammate. If you're having trouble navigating the building, then please work on that in your own time. And me lost, no way. Totally unrelated. Have you guys tried that claw machine in the lobby? It's totally rigged. I very clearly remember telling you to make your way here immediately. You got distracted by playing games? Oops. What about our race? Double oopsies? 0204. Please follow your instructions next time, or there won't be a next time after that. Oh, he getting fired for real, for real. Yeah, I gotcha, boss. I'm not your... So, we're all gathered up in your office. Nice office, by the way. But what are we actually doing? Is this where you harvest the rest of our organs? If I wanted your organs, you wouldn't be walking around. It would be no struggle for me at all to take anything and everything I wanted from either of you. That's a statement. Moving on. I'm just now realizing, like, I know there's a difference in, but, like, it feels like they constantly are drawing him in, like, the shade, and this one's just like, holy shit, radiant. So I'm like, it's not even, like, like, what, where's, like, the light coming from on these? Like, right, this one's, like, this way, this one's coming, like, this way. I don't know. I'm not an artist. Don't you blink at me like that. Kinda scary. Is it getting hot in here? Listen, I have to be a menace. I have to. Anything and everything you wanted. Is it getting hot in here or what? He wants nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. That just makes me want to bug you more. I thought we went over this. You are here to learn about this organization and your place in it, as well as what is required of one of your station. Do you understand, or do you need me to speak slower for you? I mean, you could.
It would make you take longer to say it, and then we would have to spend more time in your presence. That would be so bad. Oh my god, no, don't do that. Anyway, I've already taken a seat, grabbed one of your drinks, and, like, do you want to share or some? A little shit. I mean, I wouldn't mind listening to you talk in slow motion if you're offering. I'm going to elect to ignore that. I recognize that the council has made a decision, but given that it is a stupid decision, I have elected to ignore that decision. Couldn't you have told us all this earlier? I could have, yes, but I didn't want to. Fair. Mood. Valid. Unfortunately, you're stuck with us. I digress. Unfortunately, the task has fallen to me. Man, you really hate us, don't you? Hate. 0204. You shouldn't assume I feel so strongly about you. I neither hate nor like you. I am indifferent towards you, and my time could be better spent on anything else. I will resume my search for a more suitable senior member for the unit after this meeting is adjourned. Wait. You're our senior member? Why else did you think he was in the group chat, babes? Again, you could have said that before. Temporarily, while I look for someone else to be placed in my position. Yes, he's like, I am trying so hard not to have to deal with you guys. I am, like, scrambling like shit. I will take that promotion. Get me away from them. You need us. You need us. You're so bored without us. I wonder how different, like, I'm assuming the main character is not going to change too much depending on either or, since it's a branching story. Because sometimes when there's individual routes, like, it's nice that the MC changes, but sometimes you're like, holy shit, I do not vibe with this one. Why temporarily? You don't think we'd make a good fit? We wouldn't make a good trio? I cannot think of anything worse than leading a team, let alone a team of two delinquents who think racing through the hobby? Who think racing through the lobby is a good idea. I'm sorry, I'm a delinquent because I ran across. Oh my god, that means like every elementary school student who's ever run, or anybody who like ever Naruto ran in school. Oh my god, you're a delinquent. That's like right up there with jaywalking. You're like a criminal. Mama, I'm in love with the criminal. Criminal. Get over yourself. God. He wasn't joking. This guy really got his panties in a twist over how they like say the numbers. What? No, no, take that back. No, I rescind. I reject that one. No. No, that one's on you. Have fun with that one. Have you ever thought, 5012, it might be exactly what you need? The universe is telling you to lighten up a little, bro. Firstly, I am not your friend. Do not call me bro. Secondly, if you could please refrain from speaking, then we can get this over and done with. Nah. I hear things usually come in threes. Good things and bad things. MC, I'm gonna grab your hand when I say this. Phrasing. Okay, Miss 13, phrasing. But also, you're probably not wrong. Same applies to you, 213. The two of you keep your mouth shut. The general IQ of the room will increase tenfold. I mean, kind of overrated. We all did our brain cell check, and you know what? I love how everyone's just beeping in chat again. Yeah, sir, you've only got 407 brain cells, and I already had like 980 of them earlier. Therefore, suck it. Good. Now where was I? You are Grim Reapers of the 29th Station, located in the Reaper Association District of the Underworld, or the RAD. Rad. Heh. Your silence lasted a whole of 30 seconds. A new record for you, I assume. Do you have such little control over yourself, 0204? Dude stopped to play plushies after he already was breaking a rule by running down the hall to get here. Yeah.
I'd be surprised if he has any.
Come on, how am I meant to contain myself at a time like this? When this place is just so...
Rat.
Exactly what you'd expect.
Okay, that's actually pretty fun. I mean, your only two options are ha, 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 and hey, it's that joke that I've already made like 3 times. Okay, that's like actually pretty funny.
That is likely the least funny joke I have ever heard in my entire existence, and I have known some incredibly unfunny people. Bravo, 0204.
I live to impress.
You are a stain on our already dirty organization. Ow. I'm glad to have left a mark. Later on down the road, I can see where that joke's gonna go.
Enough. Are you jealous he's the one leaving the mark and you're not?
Sucks.
So many meme reminders.
My expectations for you were low, but you have still somehow disappointed me. I suggest you learn quickly, 0204, lest you bring down your teammate with you.
Oh my god, he thinks I have promise. I mean, more than him, surely, so.
Now, your unit will be responsible for the collection of souls from the mortal realm and guidance of the deceased to their respective afterlives, as is, historically, the primary purpose of our kind. That is your role, to help maintain the balance of life and death across all humanity. Wow, actually sounds pretty important. Well, it's pretty cool. All Reapers are to undergo a training period to ensure they have the skills needed to be deployed in the mortal realm. There are rules our kind must follow in order to exist, which you will be required to pick up quickly. Yeah, or you take us out big. I get the drill. You do seem like a rules kind of guy. Rules exist for a reason. Now, I have also been told I must mention that our kind as a whole are currently undergoing extreme organizational reforms. What does that mean? The previous leaders of our organization have been forcibly removed from their roles. Oh. Wait, did we miss a whole Reaper revolution? Yes, something like that. Does this have to do with the webtoon? Does this have to do with the webtoon? Does this have to do with the webtoon? Does it have to do with the webtoon? I am sitting here vibrating excitedly. Anyway. Pour one out for my homie. After some disturbing information came to light, riots and unrest quickly formed in the streets of the underworld. Through it, they spread words of the misdeeds and lies that our previous leaders had been hiding. Okay. I mean, when I was saying people are rebel school earlier, I didn't think we were going to get to this point. So what? All the old leaders just got the boot? No, not all of them. Most of them. So what happened in the end? The leaders of the rebellion dealt with them personally. Oh. Oh shit, they totally killed them. Damn, that's badass. Previously, the board was... words. We're almost done with this, surely. I said it was going to be 5 hours, and it's 5 hours. Hey, look, I made up for being away for like a week and a half. By maybe not being able to speak on Saturday. Rip. Previously, the board was composed of anonymous members, but now it is open to members of all stations. So, are you on this important board? No. Damn, I was hoping we could have bent the rules a little with you on our side. If you're looking for someone to approve of your terrible actions, then look elsewhere. Perhaps in the mirror. Now all I can think of is the comic of the guy, you know, in the mirror. What did the old board do that was so bad, by the way? Yeah, tell us already. You can't just hint at drama and not even give us any crumbs. I know what you are. Stan Twitter user. What fandom was he in? Respectfully, I just kind of hope it wasn't my hero. This is not a piece of gossip to be passed around. It is people's entire existences you're being amused by.
I mean, yeah, people did shitty things and there are consequences. Oh no, anyway. Hey, look, I just want to make sure we're not repeating the past here. Fine. It's common knowledge now that Reapers were once human, but that was not always so. Called it, called it. I'm going back to the VODs from the first one and with no context, just putting in the comments, I fucking called it! Human souls were taken against their will and turned into our kind, and our origins were all a lie. The one thing I will vaguely spoil, because it's not like a huge thing, in the first game he repeatedly mentions, I cannot lie. Was like, no, I was born like this. I was always a Reaper. What do you mean? Like, could be, yeah, clearly everyone is brainwashed. But the whole, like, I physically, like, if I try to lie, it will not come out. I cannot lie. I can, like, bend the rule, but I cannot physically, like, if I was like, okay, clearly I'm looking in front of me and, like, the sky is green, would not be able to say that. I was like, doesn't that sound very brainwashy, against your will kind of bullshit? So who's surprised? Anyway. Our leaders knew the truth. Some of them even first developed the procedure to transform a human soul into a Grim Reaper. You weren't just understaffed. You, like... Wait, would that be kidnapping? Trafficking? I don't know. You, like... I mean, you're not selling people, but Jesus! And then if they break rules, you'd probably kill them, so... He's like, yeah, we took your dead soul, we forced you to work for us, and then we, like, executed you for breaking rules you didn't agree to? The fuck? Was it, fuck you, people of Pluto, people of Revolution. Yeah. Allegedly. Damn, you were all majorly lied to, and you're still out here following the rules for this bullshit. How's that cozy life? Ooh, they're calling out the system. I like this. The ears are so floppy. Anyway, correct. We were created to be mindless servants who could work forever without a single complaint. For those of us who spent our lives dedicated to our role, it was like a kick in the teeth. Ooh, that does not sound fun. And those who expressed an attachment to the mortal realm or claimed they were once human themselves were terminated because they didn't want people finding out the truth. Called it, called it, called it. Terminated, and by that you mean my penis. Anyway. No. By that you mean they were gotten rid of. No shit. That's so harsh. You're really harshing my mellow here, bro. It's like not totally tubular. That's not cowabunga. Harsh, perhaps, but at the time it was what many of us believed was just. Was just bullshit. How could that be just? It's literally killing people again. The cycle of life and death is more important than one individual deviant. Bitch! Maybe you do deserve a kick in the teeth or two. Bitch! If they threaten that cycle, then they must be dealt with swiftly. Is that still what you think? Rigged! What I think on the matter is of no importance. No, it is, right? As my boss, I need to know how badly I'm about to rebel. Thank you! He gets it. Again, why does this feel like Gen Z in the workplace? If our boss wants to kill anyone who puts a foot out of place, then yeah, I think that's kind of important to know. I am not your boss. I am a senior Reaper, but I am not here to rule over you. Because rules are meant to be... Wait, rules are made to be bent, and if you like rules so much, I know what you can do. Here's a desk, buddy. No, he kind of has a point, though. No. I do not believe that termination is the correct procedure, and it is no longer used. Hey! I will rescind one of the 2 kicks to the teeth. I will... Right, you can debate me on, you know, changing it for the shin, but then it's going back to 2 of them. Phew, I thought I was in some hot water there for a second. Do not worry, 0204. I'm sure far worse punishment can be organized for you, if that is what you desire. Hey, that was my job. Hey, no, wait, what is he smiling? Wait, hold on. It's the first time we've seen this guy smile and he's talking about punishment. I don't... This does unfortunately remind me when I was like, wait, interesting things. I'm like, I haven't saved in this whole entire conversation. Oh my god. That's the closest I've ever seen. What the fuck? Hey, congrats. Roulette is rigged as it always should be. Smug little bastard. Anyway. I can organize it for either of you if that's what you want. Maybe I'll pass on that. Aw. Never mind, I take it back. Not my type. How did this all come to light, anyway? A certain Reaper and his incredibly terrible mortal lover learned the truth about it. They spread the word and before long had created their own revolution. Whoa, a human lover? Was that allowed? Of course not. Why do you think it was a revolution? Any attachment to the mortal realm got them killed. What is with all the bunks? That's it. I'm taking it away from you. That's it. You want the hammer so bad? No more sword. Get back in the corner. Get back in the basement. Back. Should have been me, not him. It's not fair. Okay, Yugi. You know what? Speaking of Yugi. D20. Will I actually go to bed before sunrise? Not you beating me to it. So you got a 4. What were you rolling for? I got an 18. Guys, I want to fast and go faster. Ha. Wait, imagine wanting to play Faz and getting ghosted? Ooh. Anyway, go earn some points. I'm definitely not hopping on. It's almost 3 in the fucking morning. 5 hours. Holy shit. I'm probably gonna need some tea after this. Is my... Shut up. Frog. Is that tea still expired? Best if used by February 2028. No, it still hasn't. My throat coat. Which my friends very affectionately wrote a fucking G on. Bastards. 5 hours and no gameplay. Dog, this is gameplay! This is the gameplay! You got a Will Phoenix get all Blood Moons 12? I mean, that sounds like not all of them, but like we'll still get a decent amount. Alright, let's say like 2 out of every 10. Okay, obviously we're going back to the whole thing. This was not allowed. No, and before you get any ideas, it is still not allowed. Okay, so it's not allowed with a human, but everybody present is a Reaper, therefore we have found our caveat for this game. I do not punch much. I do not punch much. Push. Stock. Okay, I got it. Did I get it out of the system? Push. Okay, do not pay attention to the auto captions. They did not. Did not do well on that one. I do not put much stock in the idea of luck, but I believe those two had plenty of it. He would have been terminated if our organization knew what he was doing. This kind of connects, but doesn't to the other one, so I'm here like... I don't think they started a revolution. Wait a second. This is totally a forbidden love thing, isn't it? The one destined to die, the one destined to take their soul. You see, he gets it. Moving on. Much has changed here since the old board members were disposed of. The entire RAD is in chaos. It's too much of a mouthful. The entire RAD... I can't take that one seriously either. Fuck. Pick a struggle. The entire RAD is in chaos. We lost much of our workforce, and souls are falling in between the cracks. And now that we're giving people the choice to become a Grim Reaper or not, our numbers are increasing more slowly than ever. So, you're super thankful to us too, then? And to the guy who recruited us, because if he would have had a different pitch, I'm not sure that would have gone over well. No, I am not. Perhaps if you were more competent, then I'd have something to be thankful for. Again, don't say that, because then I'm going to make you be thankful for something, and it's going to be thankful for the peace and quiet you get when I'm not around. Don't inspire me to be worse. I will be. I can be. Not to quote a cliche, but this line did kind of go hard at the time. I also can't believe I'm quoting this, but hey, it's a damn good line. Darling, a nightmare just like a daydream. I have far, far more important matters to attend to than the two of you. So, now that you understand that your training will begin in the coming days, a new Senior Reaper will be assigned to you, and our organization is facing large charges. I believe that is all. I mean, if you guys are in charge of yourself... Wait, though, there's the whole of the underworld. So did the other devils keep track or something? No. That's rough, buddy. Good luck with the aggressive ghost. Hey, Zuko! I mean, did anybody see the things that are going around that definitely aren't going around that people definitely didn't get arrested for showing that people shouldn't have seen? Looks interesting. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. The other season that's supposed to come out after Korra, I personally didn't love Korra. I did really like original Atla, so let's see. Asami, though, way before little me knew anything about adult me being like, hey, girls. Yeah, Asami. That's all that needs to be said. It's funny because I was like, man, I don't like either of the guys, like the brothers that they keep like trying to... And then just, I saw her and I was like, oh, I have seen the light. I don't remember much of the show, but yeah. Enough said. If I was, like back during the age, the time where I think of like the OG gang, I probably would have had a little bit of a crush on Suki, and I definitely want to be friends with Toph. Wait, Blood Moon with T1 gear? Oh wait, I don't even have that. So, challenge missions? Laughs in a rage. Bitch. I ran Big EP with my own thirst for Asami to summon me. I knew! Sim so hard for Tylee. Honestly. Ugh, I'm glad like this is what's brought everyone in. Also, you have the little ditto. That's so cute. Ugh, unfortunately a lot of that was around like family birthdays, and I missed like even the Pokemon anniversary one. So the only thing I have, I think, is what's his name? Bingo Bongo. The little peak guy. That's the only one I have because a friend was doing like a charity stream for it. Atla Watch Party? I have all the DVD. Wait. Atla senses were tingling. Azula all day, every day, twice on Sunday? You would. That explains so much about your fucking type. It does. I feel bing bong. There we go. Yeah, I do be one of those things. Hazel! Oh my gosh, we're getting so many familiar faces tonight. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to see everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? But yes, Ayla, yes. I did have I'm not gonna say thing, because here's the thing. I watched some of it when I was little, but I didn't like sit down and fully watch it till I was like, I want to say like high school. So I don't remember everyone's ages, but it kind of felt weird to, I don't know, let's say being like 16 or whatever it was and being like, oh my god, these characters. I'm like, I don't know how old you're. I feel old compared to y'all already. But you know, I'm going from the perspective of like who I would have. Or who like I respected, and Mai, which is, you know, the girl who also from Azula's gang. Ty Lee was like the gymnast, Mai was the very like, you know, dark, edgy, you know, everything. Anyway, she was such a real one. Love that for her. I'm all pyro, Aaron. We know this. I know, and fire make a horrendous mess. Oh, that is such a cute emote. Finished gaming, so I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, same. I've got a headache. I've been having fun. I am really enjoying this demo. I can't wait for the game to come out. But we had, right, a lot of yapping and a lot of fun. So, right, if I can't speak for the next 2 days, that's on me. Right, 5 hours over here when I was like, I'll make you a tour. Why is he staring at me? That's not very peak of you. There's other two, but I tend to simp over ladies who would probably set me on fire. Oh, you know from Genshin absolutely included? Yes, 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 yes. Also, Arlecchino stands for, you know, saving the kids, and also kind of goes against people that are, you know, in very similar circumstances, kind of like Risley, however it's pronounced, who stood up against a lot of the things that he felt was unjust, including him driving child. So, yeah, both of them are very based. I love them for that. Mauve, yes, please. This is just completely derailed from like, hey, so we're gonna be Grim Reapers and everybody's just like, so I would let Yelan step on me and crush my skull. And I'm like, who would say that? Who would ever say that? Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, did you know Ganyu, like, crushed somebody's head with her thighs in the Archon War because her bow broke or whatever? So, right, Hazel, how you doing? What'd you finish gaming? Oh, you're putting chat in the jar. Alright, D20. Do they get the mock? Wait, ew, put that shit back. No, absolutely not. I'm not cosplaying you guys. Ew. So anyway, bunch of D-gens around here. Played Supermarket together and it was chaotic. Oh, is it the one that they added the DLC for? Not the DLC. The Supermarket together, the one that very recently got. God damn it. That got the co-op. That's what I'm looking for. Because I think that's one that we had like tested recently. The free version. Oh. Okay, because there's like 3 different ones. It's like supermarket, sim, grocery store, super. But yeah, right, there's. Okay, because I know one already had, and then one added it recently. We've done so many. We at one point like used to test like every week and be like, okay, which one's getting added to the rotation? When we used to do like weekly collab streams. Oh my god. Trading card. It was a TCG shop. The supermarket, grocery store. We don't talk about the barbecue one. It should never happen. Okay, I've got it repressed. Okay, D20. Listen. So 1 through 10, you guys get mock. 11 through 20, you get chonkers. Okay, you get Chonky Pikachu. So the D20 shall decide your fate. Unlucky bastards. I'm so sorry. You're getting the muck. You're getting the muck. You rolled the bad babysitter. You nearly got a nat 1. That would have been like 3 mucks just filling up the jar. Oh my god. I've been trying to game some more. Oh yeah. I know I haven't really been like around in a while. I'm like trying to get back into doing things, but I'm also not like super active. I finally got back into my Threads account. That was crazy. Let me not jinx it though. You're dying not from Ganyu's thighs, but from laughter. But if it was from the former, would we entirely be complaining? Listen, all I'm saying is I haven't eaten since before stream, therefore I am arguably a little hungry. And a sandwich does sound good, right? I'm tired. It would be a nice, comfortable, right, little something to eat so I can take my meds. And if that sandwich happened to be compromised of, I don't know, say, Ningguang and Beidou, I wouldn't be complaining. Not at all. Why would it consist of that? Good question. But I wouldn't complain. Food time? What time is it for you? Hazel's about to be 3 in the morning. He's about to be 3 in the morning. We've been here for 5 hours. We've barely made it through day 1 of the game. Please help. Listen. I don't got work and stuff, right? I've been decent about my sleep schedule. She says having fallen asleep at 10 in the morning one day because she couldn't sleep. I've been fine. I got things done. Therefore, I can treat myself by continuing to make the bad decisions that I would have anyway. So Flash is going to get 10 minutes of personal uninterrupted alone time with Muck very, very soon, is what I'm hearing. You guys are going to become great friends. I hope you like being ditto-shaped. Plead the fifth. Always. Whatever numbers you gotta be pleading, all of them. Bear, it's 3 a.m. here too. Spider-Man meme. We're all just sitting in a circle like So true, bestie. What is a sleep schedule? It's a myth perpetuated by Big Pharma, who will also tell you that, you know, things like hurricanes and earthquakes and all these natural disasters, you know, tornadoes, the movie Twister even, they'll tell you that those things are real. And they'll also tell you things like sleep are real. They'll tell you Santa and the Tooth Fairy aren't real, but I've met the Easter Bunny, and I think they're still lying to us. Tooth Fairy wasn't so nice. She punched me in the jaw, but I think they're kind of being taken out back. I feel like they just keep getting replaced, because every time I go to the mall, there's a different guy there, and they got a quick turnaround rate. It's faster than the Grim Reapers in this game, apparently. They should ask them how to help about their understaffing. Heard of the Legend of Good Sleep? Right. I feel like it's right next to where Loch Ness is supposed to be. Like, it's probably around there, which is probably right next to where, Atlantis is? Because those have definitely got to be correlated, right? Erin, can I turn on the AC? It's hot in the basement. I can't sleep. We just talked about how sleep is a myth. You're not going to get what you can't find. Okay? That means no sleep, no unexpired food in the basement, and no bitches. Get back in there. Back. Damn, the Tooth Fairy throws hands. I mean, have you seen the Tooth Fairy movie? Hands for days. Try to help with the tooth collecting thing, and that's why you don't remember it. Because when you're knocked unconscious, how are you gonna remember the Tooth Fairy's existence? Exactly. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. You're gonna say Atlanta? I got balls in Atlanta. Haven't seen that movie? You're so right? Oh my god, aren't I always? No. Bitch. Flashed Up Killer would like to blame Aaron and Kate for whatever they deem to be the issue this time. Maybe work on not being the problem next time? Thought about it, considered it,
Loco,
put into the
Estaba
submission
Encerrado
form,
en un cuarto. Un cuarto
printed
de
it on
goma,
toilet
un
paper,
cuarto de goma
wiped my
con
ass with it.
ratas.
Next
Las ratas me
suggestion.
volvieron loco.
Maybe we can print the next one onto, like, you know, the edible, like, sugar displays you can put on top of a cake. And, you can eat your heart out on it next time. How does that sound? I think that sounds good, buddy. Anyway, Loco Estaba Loco. Can I find the rat again? Remy! Remy Ratatouille, that's your full name. Okay, this is the guy who's been pulling the strings the whole time. I regret to inform you, I'm not actually a hot anime girl. This little fella is... It's me. It's what I really look like. I think it's what we all expected. You'd still love me if I was... If I was a rat, right? If I had a little worm tail, if I was a rat, you'd still love me, right? You could do what? Wait, huh? Oh, you have the printer for the cake topper. Oh, okay. Sounds good. The truth is out. I know, I'm sorry. This is how everybody found out. It wasn't how you were supposed to, but... You know, I'm glad I have a safe space where I can just be honest. And I can just... Oh, sorry. Yeah, the real me is just coming out. I just... Oh. Loco, estaba loco. Estaba encerrado en un cuarto de goma. Un cuarto de goma con ratas y las ratas me volvieron loco. Loco estaba loco. Mambo number 5. Upside, inside out, living the vida loca. I lost my mind off my meds. What the fuck am I doing? It's 3 a.m. I need some sleep and some food. But here I am instead, yelling at my PC. Hug Rin the rat. Oh. Oh, that is not the name of that anymore. The OG for like the first like pre-made model was called Love Heart. Nani? How long has it been since we've this chef? Oof. Okay, we just I think gotta get rid of the last couple letters and that ought to work, right? Right. God damn it, we all lost the game again. You see, I was about to take you out of the jar. I was about to take you out of the jar, now you're right back into it. Suddenly remembered you're all out of milk. Get me the SIGs. Oi! Oi! We need some Oreos for the milk, bro. Nobody ever remembers. You gotta dunk the cookie in the milk, and then when it breaks in half, you gotta go, thanks, Obama. And that's how we properly try. You're going hunting? Yeah, yeah. I'm sure you'll find a lot of good stuff out there, and you definitely won't give up 5 minutes in. Go grab a drink. Cough, cough. Referencing somebody. Cough, cough. Should make your game shirt IRL. I mean, it's an actual shirt somewhere, I'm sure. I have really, really debated writing that on one or finding one with it and just... Anyway. The rat says thank you for the hugs. It's not me. It's not me, by the way. I'm not the rat. The rat says thank you. Remrin. It's Remy Rin. You know, imagine I just show up with an actual rat model one day. So what did you, what did your VTuber shift into from? Like, you were like a wolf and a leopard and I'm just sitting in the corner in like a little mouse trap. Like, I don't want to talk about it. They left me in a rubber room filled with rats, and I went crazy. And now I'm locked up on this fucking mousetrap. I'm a rat. D20, should I come back with the mail? No. I mean, yes. 10. That's such a fucking coin flip. Is there? I don't remember. I think we had one. No! Mix it up in Cerebot or fighting. Heads or tails? I can't tell. It's both. It's a double coin flip. How did we lose every 50-50 by keeping it at a 50-50? What? This is making my head hurt. Again. Oh, shit. Oh, my face is swollen. That explains. That explains why things hurt so much. Ow. This definitely gotta be the same. Ow, ew. Ow. Anti-inflammatory painkillers, my beloved. How very Genshin coded of them. I know. Genshin even added that, like, was it like 55-45, where you could, like, forcibly get, like, a win, and then even then, I do think it's very cute. The only time I've ever triggered one of those, was for Durin. Does that mean the next flip is guaranteed? I mean, this kind of work like the weapon banner, right? You've already gotten, like, 2 50-50s, so, like, the last one's gotta be it, right? Yeah. Well, that reminds me, I think I forgot to do Star Rail yesterday. Fuck. Save 40 pulls for Llama with guarantee and then soft pity, deeply upset about it. Oh? Wait, isn't she? Was it? Oh, is it? No, no, wait, who? Was it not Llama and Nefer? Or is Nefer up with somebody else? Was Llama in the other one? I can't even tell anymore. Was it Llama? I know Chaska was in the last one. That was about it. And the very funny pose with, like, Iluga. Like, looking up. Llama and Nefer both currently have banners. Okay, okay, that's what I swear. So, if you have saved up 40 and you're in the soft pity territory, and with a guarantee, deeply upset, I think I'm missing something here. I thought that might have been a good thing? Because it would mean you had enough and you were in a good range? Oh, you used all 40 pulls to get to soft pity. Got you, got you, got you. I thought that might have been, but I was like, okay, hold on. To be fair, the banner, I believe, just shifted over, so you've still got, like, another 2 weeks if you have the time and energy to play. Where, like, you right? Soft pity as well, like 65? Like, I think you'd probably be able to... Alright, with a few more, she'll probably come home. Matter of fact, I am manifesting it. I am wishing it. I am, you know, wishing. We are summoning of the Almighties. We are channeling the green clover that is Mintarin. You are going to get it. You are going to get it. You are going to get her. You are going to get her before 75 pulls. You are guaranteed going to get her. If it's not by, like, the 71st pull, I'm bonking the servers. I am locking the devs out of their server, allegedly. Because how dare they do that? Absolutely not. Anyway, this has been your PSA from your local not-so-friendly TSA. What does that stand for? Make it up. Every single word that's come out of my mouth in the history of ever. Made up. Matter of fact, society, rules, words, sounds, language, numbers, math, all of it made up. You know, it wasn't the Illuminati. I'll see myself out. I shall hang my head in shame. And go hide in your walls and eat the forbidden cotton candy. Enjoy the vents. Oh my god, she vented! Among Us! Among Us! Yeah, imagine Among Us. In the big old 2026. Yeah, some people still play it. I'm sure it's fun, but that requires having people, so. It's just me, myself, and I. I do kind of look like a vampire like this. But anyway. We got people dancing, we got hearts, we got... I'm surprised nobody is asked to leave the basement again. Oh, you guys finally learned where you belong. Karen K swipe. Oh, fuck, I forgot the swipe isn't an emote anymore. What should replace it? Good question. What emotes do I currently have? I should probably just use one of, like, the general... So tired, I just realized I thank you 2 times in a row. You could thank me 3 times, I was just as tired. I would be like, I probably said different things that warranted these different things. You cannot cheer on your own channel. I was trying to hit emote. I have one emote that's just called money. Sure, that works. That might be one of the, like, dono tip, whatever. Fuck. the bits or what have you. Ah, no, I smudged me glasses. No. Found some forbidden cotton candy in the basement, so I'm content down here. Right, I take care of a couple of you. On rotation. Some of you get VIP treatment. Don't worry about it. Worry about yourself, after all. RNGesus has heard your prayers. You are 88% likely to win your next 50-50. Please play responsibly. Where the fuck was this? Where the fuck was this? When Silver Wolf doubly dodged me. Only for her to show up in a 10 pull when I went, I'm gonna do a 10 pull. She's not gonna show up because fuck. Oh. Oh. Also, when Varka took like 86 pity, only for... Was it you who showed up? I don't even remember anymore. I'll be so real with you. Could have been Chuchi for all I remember. I think it might have been him. I know Kashi unfortunately had a similar incident recently. He calls him Dick Lou. That's me with Keckwing. Because why did you and Mona have to come home like 12 times? Do you know how many of those things that I have that'll like give you like a max character? I don't want to talk about it. I don't. I have like a C2 Tainari because I dragged him by the anniversary freebies home. I don't even have Mizuki because I went and I tried to get constellations for him. Like, do you fucking... There's a whole character I don't have. A whole main I had to, like, get pity constellations for. And yet the two characters I already have max. I think my Chi-Chi and my Jean are both C5. I don't remember if I finally got C6 Chi-Chi. I might have. Now y'all making me second guess everything. I think Dendro 5 stars are allergic to my America server account. I don't remember. I think Alhaven showed up. Wait, so Tainara was the first one. I think I double lost for him in his weapon. I was like, bitch, I'm so glad I got it too. It didn't come back for years. Daya hated me too. I had a double hard pity for her. That was back at the time where I could afford to spend. And then the next banner, when I tried to pull on a character, she came home on my 50-50 loss. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I shrimped for you, and then you screwed me over for like 3 banners after you screwed me out of your own. Man, I'm done. Go hang out with Dunyarzad or whatever her name was. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, if I saw the video I saw about the Blaze new kid is real, I need him. I've heard mixed things about I don't know, the Elation characters or whatever has been going around. God damn it, I got a whole fingertip smudge on that bitch. No wonder I'm struggling to read. Oh no, you can't clone me. No, no, you can't. I've said it too many times. You know, I would just want to get with my clone. Is that what they call it, Shadowbang? I don't think I said that right. I don't remember what any of the words in that sentence were supposed to be. I will spare you from the jar and mock, because I do not want to look at that anymore. I'm not sure if Alicia will be good for the thing. I kind of want her because she's another Yaya XP and she's pink and pretty. I love Cyrene so much. She's so precious. Her and Castor is. At some point, whenever I do potentially have the funds, I would maybe like to get the Castor skin, but that's a lot of gems. The skin is gorgeous though, but it's like at least like bare minimum 15 USD. If you still have the top up bonus, otherwise that shit's like 20 to 30. So, but then again, the anniversary just came out, so you probably should still have it. Okay, my loves. It is inching on 3:30 in the morning in 5.5 hours. I think I'm going to attempt to finish reading what is left of this interaction. I will still chat with you here and there. Right. I'm not banishing you. But we do kind of need to get this out the way. Moonjack, get out the way. Why is he like almost pulling? No, it's not the Roblox smirk, but fuck boy. Whatever frog sound is about to reverberate, could you see yourself out, please? Thank you. I believe that is all. If I drag this out for ages and there was 3 more lines of dialogue left, I will laugh. Wait, can I ask a question? No. If you must. Were we really humans before? Like, for real, for real? Did I mention I dislike repeating myself? Yes, every Reaper you meet once lived a mortal life. Even you? I am no different in that regard. So, aren't you a little curious about who you were before this whole Reaper shtick? Yes, froggity frog frog. Ding 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 ding. Bang, bang. My friend calls it the demon within, because anytime I just am like idle, that's just kind of my body's idle animation. I cannot burp, but I must scream. And instead it's like, here's frog mating sounds for the next 3 hours. And I'm like, well, alright, the demon within has decided, you know, it's like, nope, it's not let the bodies hit the floor. It's just, okay, so the demon has spoken and it wants pizza. Also, something, it said all bisexuals love frogs and therefore it wants to see frogs. So, like, do you happen to have, like, any, like, rainforest magazines around? It was, like, kind of cute or whatever. I have been here a long time, 0204. Whoever I was then is not who I am now. I mean, yeah, we're from Division 29, and he's from, like, 5. So, yeah, I'd assume. I mean, the other one we meet had been there for ages, like, for so long he's, like, forgotten shit. And this guy was, like, his mentor. Yeah. I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Glad I finally got some usage out of this toggle again. I feel like it definitely looks better with this layout. Yeah, I'm sure that's not who you are. So not even a tiny bit curious? Tomorrow you will begin training as a unit. Will you be there? Do we get to do fun group activities? Are you getting dragged into it? I can only hope not. As I've repeated, against my will, many times now, I have important work to be doing. And you know, there are many jokes I could make about this, and there's a little part of me that's like, oh no, friends are here. The rest of me is like, hey, so my name could be important work. Anyway, what are you doing next week? And we're not important? No, you are not. Wow, weren't you just saying that you needed more Grim Reapers? What's more important than the 2 of us? We need more competent Grim Reapers. Yeah, and how are we going to become competent Grim Reapers if you haven't even let us do the Grim Reapering yet? Duh, boom, checkmate. If you took a shot for every time I said bitch, you would have, like, liver failure immediately. Do not do that. How can you know if we're competent or not yet? We just met, like, 2 seconds ago. Bessie, you are not helping your case. What he said? No. Call it a hunch. I do like that we're seeing more expressions and things out of him, but it's so funny. There's no way we're getting another ad break. It has not been another hour. Stop. Stop lying to me. No. Time is an illusion. This is no. Call it a hunch. Well, I can call you a little shit. How about that? You can also kind of admit you're hot, and I hate it. Fuck. He's got a nice design to sue me. Still not better than my baby girl, though. Oh, did you hear that they played? Oh, that's crazy. Based, probably. I'm so used to hearing everybody do the... I can only count to 4. I hear that one all the damn time now. And time is a human construct. Exactly. Everything in society is a human construct. We made up numbers, for crying out loud. The numbers, right? The math is mathing because they happen to work out, but like some dude just sat there and went, this line is going to mean this, 3 lines are going to mean that, and if we do 5 of them, it's going to be 5 more than the first one. What does 5 mean? I don't know, but it sounds right. And everybody just kind of went, yeah, sure. What's this circle thing? Anyway, what is r equals d2 minus pi over cosine sen? What is that the same thing as the sin thing people were just talking about from that book that like has so many words? It's like, no, none of those things correlate. But holy shit, did we create a lot of things to yap about. Flappa, flappa. One band that can only count to 4 would be so alarmed by the existence of 5. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. You're so right. Oh god. Imagine just that being like the heckling. They're like, I can only count to 4. And you go, you know what's funnier than 24? 25. And they're like, what's 5? They're not even worried about the 20s yet. You see, I thought you'd care more about actual data and shit, not hunches. When you've lived as long as I have, trust me, you will be able to see patterns. I mean, so can the rest of us with a hint of neurodivergence. You're not that special, but... 2 of you are troublemakers. There's been many like you before, and there will be many more in the future, I'm sure. And I hope you get stuck with all of them. It'd be even funnier if you at some point ever had to raise any. I don't know if the Reapers can have kids, but we knew that they used to be human, and I kind of feel like they just repurposed their body with, like, the memory wipe, so... Good question. Because they do have souls. That is all. You may leave now. Yeah, all business and no party with you. Are you saying that hair? No, that hair is party in the back. So question, if he turns around, does he have assless traps? Like, is it also party in the back? The door is that way. Yeah, let it hit you on the way out. I know. See you tomorrow, Mr. Bossman. I am not... It's nice to meet you in person, 0213. Let's hang out again soon, okay? That's me! Eat me, I'm 13. That worked out beautifully. Oh no, he's grumpy again. Anyway. With that, you watch him practically skip out of the room. You pause for a moment, watching him go. Is there something you need, 0213? Ooh, I get to be a menace. Bro has a mullet. Kind of. I don't know how else to put it. It's just like he almost kind of has bangs, but some hair is like tucked behind the ear, so I can't properly tell. He's definitely got layers. I mean, he's got feathered kind of... Oh, is it meant to kind of represent feathers? Because I think the first guy is... In the first game, I think he's kind of represented by a crow, because Raven, whatever, death. So I think he's supposed to be an owl, the other one's a penguin, so everyone's got a bird motif. And that probably explains the other one with the eyeliner, because, you know, I'm guessing like Emperor Penguin? Napoleon type shit. And then this one with, they kind of look like the... Oh, that is so good. Like, if true, there's little things like that I've noticed about... I know, she brought up Deep Space, but like, things within their details where you can see one of them that has like the crow motif. His lips are a little like... I don't know how to put it, like a very sharp cupid's bow, and it almost looks like a little bit of a beak with like... having like a... How do I put it? Kind of like the very center of the mouth is like just sharp, so it looks like it like sticks out a little bit. And I was like, huh? Good detail. The one who is cough cough mermaid based, having his bangs kind of are parted in like a what's they call like the 7-3 split. And it kind of looks like waves. It almost kind of looks like a mermaid tail. And there's something else about his design that caught me, but I forgot what it was. But like several of them, I'm like, wait, that's really well done. There's so many subtle references to everybody's, like, stuff in there. That's so cool. Anyway, man, all you did was bring up, Silas and Raphael again. I know, it's almost like they're my favorites. They look like they're hanging out in the hoodie stuff. That's so cute. Alright, no, back. No, back. You're not in charge again. Okay, let's see whatever these 3 options are, and then probably hop on out of here. Do I have the energy for a raid? Good question, but it is only polite. Something that you need? No, not really. I've only just met 2 people in my entire life, so I was hoping we could talk some more. If all goes well, you will meet your new Senior Reaper tomorrow. There is no use bothering me. Alright, stingy. Trust me when I tell you, we've bonded over it. Once upon a long time ago, there might have been a thirst chat. There's a free game regarding Silas on itch.io if it is still around. Yeah, it was completely like by chance. I don't even remember how that happened, but was like, oh. It was hilarious. I think it was like, oh, complaining that I got into like this other game. So that was hilarious. Being like, wait, et tu? Et tu? Generally, it's just, I will say, Tears of Themis is one of the games that I've played that has like the most, I'd say, like development of like the characters of the relationship. It actually progresses over time. Every year in game, there's been like, oh, this is like the first time they get asked out, the time where like they, I don't know, whatever it's like, propose, or I don't know, they like move in together, they are like picking a house, or they are like gonna get married, or they're like planning some other like that one has like right slow progression that I think is very well done. Hey, also, what are you still doing? We all have that horrible sleep schedules. Congrats on the blue shell, yippee. I was like, no. Oh, right, because it's like mature relationships and people and like things having like healthy communication. Holy shit. It's so refreshing. So that's personally one of the things that I've always really liked about Silas. I feel like Raphael's gotten a little better, but I also like him because he's a little shit, right? I like his storyline, his design is, but he's a little bit of a manipulative little shit sometimes. I'm not gonna fully let it slide. That being said, I would also probably just be a little bit of a little shit back. Silas, I think, has stolen so many people's hearts, not only because, like, oh, right, attractive, but for a lot of people, these characters have hit close to home because they are very well written, and it is nice to see that in a piece of media. The storyline is good, right? You do not need to branch into the romantic aspect if you do not wish to. There is a main storyline. There is canon cards for, like, their past lives and myths and all this kind of that are really cool. Right? As far as the writing, as far as how everything ties in, we're like a little morsel of something. 2 years later, you'll go, holy shit, right? It's like Genshin style. Adores the writing in lids. Yes, in eyelids. I wrote the entire lore on the back of my eyelids. I'm gonna spoil it. Do indeed didn't fall asleep till after 6 a.m. yesterday. Oof. I don't remember. I tried to sleep a little earlier yesterday, but I don't remember when I officially fell asleep. But yes, I do love it. Reminds me a lot of how, right, Genshin would always do that thing where like they would mention like one little thing, or it's like a reference in like an artifact set, and then you're like, holy shit, like 3 years later it connects to the plot. It was all connected. It's always been connected. It is so good. Like the things that people have like theorized and then been like, oh, I was right. So damn cool. But yeah, just to like wrap up the thing with that character, it is just so refreshing. Well, yeah, again, everybody plays these and likes different characters, and it's all fiction at the end of the day, you know, whether you like the safer, problematic, whatever it is, right? Personally, it is just very refreshing to see somebody emotionally mature to the point that they do not wish to even start an argument that they feel is like pointless. Right? They're like, listen, we can just sit here and talk about things. If you have an issue, or if you have whatever, some sort of need where whatever it is, like, hey, I need food, or like, hey, we need to talk about this, or, you know, I kind of need some space, whatever it is, the main themes that are always referred to with this character are things like autonomy and consent, and very like, you know, I want to make sure we're on the same page for whatever it is that they're gonna do. Like, they have like fucked people up in combat together. They work so well together. I've said that a bunch of times. When you see like 2 characters standing back to back, just fucking up a whole horde of enemies around them, yes! right? The protagonist is different depending on what character they're with, and I love that, right? I love that for them. When they're able to just have so much trust in each other that they're like, okay, I'm gonna do this, you're gonna do that, we're gonna fight together, we're gonna take care of all of this, then go back on our merry way. Yeah. You wanna go race motorcycles? Cool. I'm gonna go get my crow to come with us. And then we'll go grab food. So, yeah, I just like that it's very playful. They're absolutely rage baiting the shit out of each other at any moment, but it's something that feels so adult and emotionally mature, but also having the safe space to be childish and do silly things. And also knowing that the other person is like, will tease you for it, but is not gonna, like, you know, be an ass about it. Ooh, gave most people a plot twist. Had a character who prior to start releasing, people said, she's my wife, who only to get the story and be like, give back my daughter, you bastards! Oh my god, that's so... Oh god, I'm so curious. I always jokingly called Yao Yao from Genshin my daughter. It only took, what, like 3 years for Dendro to come out? That was like second anniversary, I think. But like, we didn't get her until like, what, Near Lantern Rite or something? So I'm like, do you have any long idea how long? Built the shit out of her, used her for a while, and then went, oh my god, right. It's a character to play. I don't use her on her team, she's just so precious. Oh shit, I accidentally swiped away an alarm notification. Listen, platonically, love y'all. Do need to wrap this up so I can go take my meds and eat. It's been almost 6 hours. But I always struggle to say bye because then we're having so much fun. My headache isn't and my brows are furrowed, but I'm having fun. Okay, one of the 13 brain cells are. Oh, forgot to mention, but we do have little need for sleep compared to humans. However, you will likely still be exhausted. Do try to sleep tonight. Also, what character was it? Still salty about Amy? Was that the pink-haired one that everybody was like going crazy over for a while? Oh, are you worried about me? I simply don't want you to cause any more trouble than you already have. Bullshit, you worry about me. Yes. Ah, I thought the name sounded familiar. Oh, she was so pretty. Good night. Night-night, boss man. Leave Silas. Which, speaking of, it makes me laugh because they jokingly call Silas boss man a lot. But anyway, I definitely don't have a type. I definitely didn't pull on the banner earlier, and he came home and Raphael still hasn't, so I'm a little salty. Anyway, Silas best boy. Thank you for actually showing up on my account. Night-night, boss man. Oh, he frowning for real this time? He got them eyebrows. Also, just hear where her name is pronounced Imeth? I mean, it tracks. I don't know if it almost sounds Celtic. Just seeing it written as I and meth certainly is giving a bath salts Florida man kind of situation. But anyway, pretty sure somebody bit somebody's face off. I know it's the, like, boxer or something who bit somebody's ear off, so, you know. Reverse Vincent Van Gogh, I guess. A frown forms on his face, but... Mouse, please, would you stop running around? A frown forms on his face, but you leave before he can start complaining. You're gonna remember me one way or another. I'm going to be a proud. You find your way back to your room quickly, feeling that exhaustion. 50-12. Mentioned in what? I'm feeling petty. Feeling that exhaustion that 5012 mentioned you might feel soon. You bundle yourself up in bed, staring out at the vast world that is now your home, and dream of a life you've now forgotten. That's poetic. Tomorrow is looking to be a big day. And before I get sucked back into plot and we get wrapped into... No. Day 2. We finished day 1. I said we would finish day 1. And it only took us like 6 hours. No, get back here. No. We're not doing. I didn't open the controller. What the fuck are you doing about? Ah! Why am I? Wait, what did? What happened? What'd I do? Too many buttons, not enough brain cells. I know it's a terrible way of explaining phonetics, but it worked. I guess. I mean, what would you do if I still fucking mispronounced it? Her name is Iye Mete? I think I just summoned a demon. I hope they're hot. Fitty 12, but in 12 fitty, I mean, it do mean you got more fitties than, you know. Fitty 12s is more than 12 fitty. I think. Is anyone that we know currently live? They do be near 4 in the morning. Aww. I haven't heard of this game. We haven't gotten a chance to. Oh my god, there's enough people that I know where I'm like, oh no. But I did run into this person earlier. They're super sweet. I'm gonna check if raids are on first, how long they've been going on for. I'm surprised there's EVR chat on the main page. Okay, started like an hour ago, so should be fine. Gavitron was one of the people who was doing the charity thing I mentioned earlier with Alien. Y'all remember Laser Nips? I think we like rated him last time. Yeah. So a couple others, I think with Lampy and a couple others I've met through them. Met being a loose word. Who have all been super sweet and supportive and are just very cool beans. So I have not heard of this game. Auden Chronicle 100 Heroes. But it does look like a chill RPG, and again, it is cool vibes over there, so please believe. Would have been like, clearly you're the airhead. Where do you think the name originated from, Sweaty? It was my name, and everybody went, wait, we like airhead more than Rinion, and I went, okay, Rinion's the mascot, and you're a bunch of airheads, cool. Because ADHD gang, go burr. Where was I? Nowhere with a brain cell, that's for sure. Okay. I'm not gonna keep y'all here forever. Because as much as I would like to continue yapping, we might stay here for a little too long because I'm already seeing myself going, wow, it's 20 minutes till 4. Like, oh, well, there's like 17 minutes to even it out to be a full 6 hours. And I'm like, bitch, you are struggling. Let it go, Elsa. Boo! Yeah, no, you're not free from the basement, by the way. Absolutely not. Everybody go back. Go back. Anyway, I need to go get some food, my meds, and sleep, because I'm 40 minutes past when I was supposed to take those. Oops. Good, I don't want to be free. We're quite literally the opposite of, I want to break free. Anyway, yeah, I'm so glad I'm taking tomorrow off because holy shit, I'm gonna need it. What was that? I went, why are you going over here? What the fuck? Lizard model next. Hold on, undo whatever I was writing in chat. Oh, not what I meant, but hey. Macarena. Lizzie. Alright, thank you so much, lovelies, to everyone who has joined us tonight. We've had a lot of friends stop by, either for the Yap Sesh, for Date with Death 2 demo, which, again, I know some of the parts are a little, we all cringe at things, right? It's part of existing. I do like their dynamics. I would like to explore the storyline. Do I also kind of want to go back to the other one because it is voiced, and I want to... Listen, what I'll probably do is that we've been interested in the storyline, and I'll probably just get to the point where within like the last couple of days that it's kind of what makes or breaks the different endings, so you guys don't have to sit through the same game like 7 times. So I'll try and get up to that point, because I know a couple days prior, there's a point where, like, whatever decision you make for, like, 1 to 3 questions, like, that's it. You're already locked into one of the endings. So, I'll try and get to that point. I'll figure out when they converge. And no, you're not getting the NSFW DLC. No, bad. I'm not getting banned for that. You'll just have to go check it out yourself. Allegedly. As long as I get food and cuddles, I'm content to be kept in the basement. Nobody gets cuddles unless you're all cuddling each other. Have fun with that. And in case you weren't here earlier, there's no beds, no food. There was one candle and I think it went out. So, yeah, the cursed mirror, the cursed object was a voodoo doll and they already used it. And, I got puppeteered for a bit, but then I took control again, and now half the people in the basement are missing, allegedly. You can't prove anything. Anyway, before I end up in a Google Docie, I'm not saying whether I did it or not, I'm just saying it might have happened. I'm not saying if I was connected. But anyway, gratitude message. Remember to take care of yourselves and all that shit, because, like, maybe you matter and, like, you should take care of yourself because people might care about you, and if not, you should care about you, but people do care about you because, like, you exist, bruh. Hello. Do you remember? Oh, she broke the Geneva Convention. She's wanted in every country. She's faked her death like 27 times. Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, Master Manipulator. Made it look like an accident. So, like, I guess you are loved, you are more than enough, you are valid, you are strong, you will get through this. We're so grateful for your presence. Please remember you are more than your struggles and your insecurities. Like, thank you for being here with us, and thank you for choosing to spend your time here. Like, it means so much, like, more than, like, you think. Like, before my brain finishes frying, something raid message. Will I remember to actually copy this? Probably not. I usually scramble to do so in time. Socials, which we know I don't use anyway, but, you know, force of habit. Discord, I already shared earlier, in case anyone's curious, I feel like. Right, most of the homies are already there. Do I need to post on things, on places? Yeah, I need to get back into the habit of things. I don't want to spend too much time on social media, though. There's too much shit going on in the world. In case you haven't noticed. Somehow. Will be nice. Okay, let me make sure the raid actually goes through. And copy their URL, so I don't fuck up the name. I don't remember. Oh, right. I had a message that was supposed to automatically go through when we got raided. And I don't remember if that worked out. GG, easy. Almighty. Yes, shifting into the stream. It's a Rin raid. Everyone, please be nice to Gav. Super sweet, super supportive. Right, all our friendos are... I just don't know how they have the memory for it. They remember so many people. They just, like, know so many things about... You get me? Like, it's one thing to, like, oh, be supportive, shout... Like, having the memory of being like, hey, this person did this and did that, and I remember you did that, and I'm like, holy shit, that's so sweet. Alrighty, thank you so much for the stream. No, thank you so much for being here. It's a pleasure. I know things have been kind of roughly unannounced, touch and go, right? Goal is usually I want to stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. If I'm unable to do that, then Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Fortunately, the next couple of weekends, I'm pretty sure I'll be decently busy, so... Right, I will attempt to stream on Sunday and then go back to the Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule. If not, it'll have to be Tuesday, Thursday, because again, following 2 weekends... bare minimum, I will be decently busy, so... Right, if you would like to keep up with that, there were the links above. Yes, there were links, and they might be useful. We are about to get sent over with the raid, so please take care of yourselves. I will keep you posted on things, and yeah, thank you so much for being here. You guys are awesome. I really enjoyed getting to be here and just hang out and have some fun, so... Take care, good night, bye-bye!